As we are once again and live upon the internet. And yeah, it turns out I do have a few hours available to me. I was gonna go farm a little bit, so it was like, might as well turn on the stream as I do have a few uninterrupted hours as I'm checking that everything is working as intended and that my audio is fine as well. Who do we take? And actually, yeah, let's actually check target at first. Gonna try putting together a setup similar to that new headhunter that I kind of like.
Entering safe area.
Which we have some of the parts for.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
So I have an eagle's grasp, right? Because setup-wise, I wanted to end up basically like a memento version of that other thing. I have an expectation of it, but I want to just try it out, how it will work out. But yeah, basically memento, 2 pieces via, but I'm gonna go with chest and the glove. So we can have the eagle's grasp and then the chest just because it's a red item, so I should be able to find one pretty easily. Picaros plus another piece of Brazos, so that's going to be Picaros in the mask slot, and then Fox's Prayer. Kind of having 2 piece Via, 1 piece Fox, or 1 piece Overlord, Memento, and then 2 piece Picaros, or 2 piece Brazos for the 2 piece bonus, and then seeing how it lands. I want to see if we can get the same 5-tier shield, but then with Memento. I want to see at what point we can one-shot a red with it. So, but I expected to not be able to do it at the start, and that means that I'll like the Ninja Bike one better, which is a weird thing to say that I like a Ninja Bike setup likely. But to confirm, I especially if I'm going to do a build showcase on that thing, I would rather know outright. But just numbers-wise, it's obvious that the Memento one wouldn't be able to do it if that other one is already, if the Ninja Bike version is already with its stats, just barely being able to kill a red. The Memento one would need to be charged up. But yeah, actually, how many Zvia parts do I have? I hate their well reason. You are in quick. But yeah, welcome. I do have actually a little bit of crafting components for this. Also, actually, they did do the maintenance, right? Is the game just up? Well, I mean, would have been up for an hour-ish at this point, right? Because I haven't actually checked if they have, if they fixed those shit. We might actually just as well try to see if anything else got fixed. Server status, yeah. They did their thing. Yeah, see, no extensions, no nothing. Because that's the thing, plenty of maintenances go by without actual issues with them. We remember the bad ones. But also they're bad ones at some point as well. It's just like, just get your shit together or just say it's going to be 8 hours. Just say it's 8 hours and then go like, it's done. We go, but you said it was 8 hours. Yeah, we just, got that early. I'm going to craft a few of these. I'm going to, because actually, no, I should double check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have a Picaros lying around. I think that will likely go with what's the third one actually on this weapon handling, wasn't it? Ooh. I mean, it's expensive. so expensive that, yeah, I'm not going to do that because we would have to retalent it. That would mean optimizing all of that. I'm going to hang on to it just in case we never get anything, but we're going to go farm for it. Yeah, let's double check. I definitely don't have any like Brazos pieces lying about. That's why would I, especially headshot weapon handling. I also don't even have a Picaros lying around extra. No. This one of hers could be changed if we find a different one. Although, well, that would be a, oh, wouldn't really. There's no different one to find. Because yeah, we don't need to recore it. It just needs high armor. I'll likely also put it on character 2. No, let's just go farming. Actually, let me just check how many Brazos pieces. Because if I'm full on Brazos, might as well craft a few masks here. We'll have to use both targets. And I'm likely just going to jump into a bunch of cantans. We're pretty full up on this. Let's actually make an attempt. No, what I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I don't have a really specific timing on the afternoon ones. I maybe should. I should try to. Although, well, yeah, that's not never gonna work. I'm like, yeah, I should try to get it to, you know, have a little bit of a schedule. But yeah, it's basically whenever work is done, and then I eat something, and then depending on how much stuff I had to do work-wise. Yeah, this Brazos piece is gonna be pretty annoying actually, and also its chance is gonna be crafting, because yeah, I need headshot weapon handling. So I'll have a little bit of a go at this. Burn up. I have the resources to burn. So we're already grade 26, so don't need to deal with that anymore, but yeah. I'll have to farm for Picaros anyway. One thing I was looking at as well is maybe if we get headshot repair skill, I'd be okay with that as well, just for the... We are going to put Artificer in it, that's going to be tech tanky basically. Could even go one blue core there, but I don't think we can at that point even get the kill in anymore, even with a fully charged memento. Then yeah, let's just... Yeah, actually, I should run that. I like actually that thing for cantans. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start off with this. We'll run the PFE plus blue armor. I'll just do some challenging ones. Let's start with Zvia first.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
On Zvia, I need a chest. It needs to end up with... it needs to end up with headshot, weapon handling, and headhunter. It's gonna have a red core anyway, so that part should be easier to get. Not easy per se, but easier. I will go kind of through the characters. I'm gonna just use a bunch of different builds. Have some fun doing some countdowns. Let's start off with this thing. And then next up, the video is gonna be on that one build style. Actually, yeah, the video, that other video went up today as well. Actually, yeah. I got up pretty early and was like, you know what? I'll make it a quick thumbnail and stuff, and just send it off. See how it's been doing. It's only been up for like, well, 4 hours, 31 minutes. That's and yeah, it's doing fine by my metrics. Countdowns and fun. I like countdowns. I don't mind countdowns at all. I kind of like the rhythm. Actually, even for streaming, I actually like them just because in between, you know, when the fighting happens, I'm focusing on the fighting, and in between I can read chat.
Lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
One of the things with Countdown, and I was like that with...
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling
especially when it
system.
kind of came out, run it with bigger groups, and most of them being like a clan, and then I was in there.
Reactor unstable.
Or maybe one other random or
Emergency
something.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
And for those kind of things, actually, the Countdown is pretty nice because, yeah, when the combat is happening and stuff, kind of people are half focused on that, especially, you know, if they're not that experienced with the game and stuff.
System disrupted.
But then, you know, in the running parts, everybody can have a little bit of banter and stuff. And it feels very natural to just banter there, just because some people are also averse to just, you know, trying to keep the comms clear. But when we're just all running, it feels very, you know, like, hey, let's have a chat kind of moments. And in general, as well, I don't mind Countdown at all. It being 8-player, some other builds work in here than outside of here. And there is definitely a good team can make a difference versus a bad team. Reactor turbine, whatever these are. It's not clear. You sure what is the main? Cooling, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, Warhounds, yeah. Fuck yeah. Warhounds is one of the fastest. Sometimes even too fast, as you have to kind of go looking for buttons afterwards. I'm gonna wait till anybody triggers in combat. There he goes. Although part of it as well, you have to go in with at least FN. It's just having the right mentality as well. Like, yeah, this isn't like incursion or something where it's have to, you know, really pay attention. I'm headless chickening most of the time anyway here.
High risk hostile.
I see enemy, I shoot enemy. Everybody's here, everybody's here. Can you jump down, sir? Thank you. I'm gonna hug this wall, just giving everybody, like, if somebody's behind me, a clean shot. That's sadly the wrong slot. I need them to be specifically the slots that I need them to be specifically. Let's see. Whoever leads here can likely just pick where we're going, which seems to be me for some reason. I thought that would be the last one. Let's do SHT. That's turbine. You can do SHT pretty quick. Containment wouldn't actually be the worst idea because we can exit it pretty close towards cooling tower, but
Shade
I'm just gonna take
detected.
the first one. And yeah, people were talking about low SHC levels. That is the case here. I'm in here as the only 5-digit one, and then there is a 3K in here, and then everybody else is below 411.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile
The next
sniper
one
turret
up
ended.
is 411. And a bunch of hundreds, and 3 people only
Hostile
have 2
striker drone
digits.
detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
But that's, but to me, that's also, I find that something good to see, honestly, because, you know,
I'll put him down.
that's people coming in. People are interested in the game,
High risk target approaching.
and they're playing it. And hopefully they'll, you know, stick around, enlarge the player base.
Area secure.
You
Or
can head
hounds
over to
and
the cooling
SHD
tower.
boats, so yeah, we did both objectives at the 10-minute mark.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Plenty of time for the main.
Pressure system purge required.
I didn't get the crate. Fuck it. It's too late now. If I go back for it, I'll be super late at that point. Don't know which camera pressing. Oh. Although, well, generally you can see it coming. You can usually see it coming when it goes bad. And there's also, for instance, here I might run a striker at some point or just a full damage dealer or something. But mostly I'm going to run supporty builds and just try to do help with those.
Agent,
I'm going to run
you're
some
in.
PFEs, some
I need you to fix that
boof
cooling tower.
builds, some cow builds. Yeah, no, some buffing builds and stuff.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
Unchallenging, the chances of it going
We need to release the
horrendous
pressure in
are
the
pretty
system.
low. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but that's also why I'm sticking to challenging for now. Just I'm not here for
Pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the
try-harding or
pressure.
anything.
Now we just need to
I
cut
just
off that
want
steam.
to get the pieces I'm after. You can always jump on these things and shoot even the ones over there. Oh wait, did that one log on?
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Let's go for that.
Cooling system
And
pressure
already
limits
stand on
exceeded.
this.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Work on that one.
High risk target approaching.
Oh, there's somebody else with Vanguard. Or did I Vanguard them?
Hostile phaser drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Taking some health damage there. It would be nice if somebody helped a little bit. Because I don't have much damage at that point. Like that. Is that... Is that one still alive? It's no longer marked, which is weird. That's kind of noticeable. The whole
Vent
team
the
is
steam,
kind
and
of,
you're good to go.
you know, not paying attention
Serious
to
trauma
objectives.
detected.
That's, I don't know, it's just...
Here we go. Tango's got our
They were all over there. I was hoping one of them would hit the button. But I did myself. That's fine. Also, we have some time here if we want to farm out this a little bit. I wouldn't be against that either as well. Hit it.
Oh, that worked. Ish.
For testing purposes, I would also just be okay with just having headshot on the chest. So if we get a high weapon damage, like that doesn't cost too much, I might actually just I might just take that. Oh, I'm about to die from the steam. Let's not. Just gonna wait out here till my health regens me up.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Finally.
Cooling system stabilized.
No, the name already. There's already a name there. So
Target detected.
it's gonna be the last guy. Did I get the crate again? I didn't get the crate again.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
It has to be this, because I saw the other.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Everybody's gonna watch level always piss me off. Don't mind that. I will never know. Somebody did, yeah, we had somebody in chat as well yesterday talking about they're kicking everybody under as I don't even think that really helps you. That's the worst part of it. I don't think there is really any benefit to that. There is so much more chances that or there's just as much chance that a 5k or 6k is running something horrendous as it is that a newbie is running something horrendous. Because you could have a level 100 that just is, you know, is just running a good setup of strikers, just has an Elmo already, has a Cheska chest already or something, and just, they're fine. Over a 5k that really is like, no, I never want to be meta in my life, and, you know, if I go meta once, then I am no longer worthwhile as a human being or something. Two people are kind of... I should have actually just... oh, it's the 3k. Out of everybody here, of all of the low levels, the 3k was the one that rushed in. So, for instance. No. Because there's also the... So wait, you pushed up with who? Which one is it? Where's that guy? Or he went across maybe?
System malfunctioning.
The others are likely all over there. Half the team was likely out of range as well for them, which kind of is gonna suck. Also for me, it's gonna suck.
Restored.
Yeah, I got a feeling they killed the 3 hunters over here. Or at least 2.
Agent down.
It's always the annoying thing when it's cooling tower as the... Okay, well, and that.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
And the dangers here are also that we might get an instant extraction. So I'm gonna work on my looting right away. That one is as an option for just testing purposes, because if we just have the damage of it without... Oh, and did they really kill 3 hunters all the way back there? That sucks. We're getting like less than 100 coins out of this, but mostly... Although, well, on those... It's weird though. So that's all people skipping the last box as well, which is completely like when it's over here and the extraction is over here, there's no crashes.
Torres inbound on your location.
That's not
Hold
a thing
tight.
that happens.
She'll get you home.
Not that either. I mean, it's like all things, you know. A little bit of variety, but at least knowing what the actual meta is, and then so that you can compare it to whatever weirdness you want to run. Because once you actually try out, you know, something like a striker, you have a bar. You have a like, this is the top thing, and then when you're running something that is just completely rainbow, you just go to yourself like, this really is, you know, what am I getting out of this? Because giving up damage is fine for the right reasons, like if you're buffing, or if you're, you know, giving blue bars, or giving stuff like that, or even something like a tech tank, which is giving up damage just for comfort, basically. But if you're just giving up damage just because you're rainbow and you just want to be unique, like at that point you just go like, oh yeah, no, this really does not work.
Region would have lost power.
It's very easy for that to happen. And hey there, Letty and Marin. That's what would be the most beneficial thing for the player pool, especially given how old the game is. Yeah, but also because of how old the game is, crossplay is likely not going to go in here.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
Which they've basically already as well said themselves. Because yeah, they definitely use the... Sorry for the coughing. I have a bug in my throat. But yeah, the crossplay, they're using the Xbox, PlayStation, and on PC they're just using Ubisoft Connect for their databases, basically. So they're using their system. So trying to do the crossplay thing, you really need to
Good to see you.
get those databases linked up, and trying to do that now would at the very least require a lot of work on their part. And then on top of that, if something goes wrong there, like remember the talent things breaking or something, imagine that, but then with entire characters, like if there are collisions and something and they don't get, because yeah, they need to merge names and stuff, like they currently you know, there could be an IKEA on PlayStation or Xbox and stuff like that. All of that needs to be merged in some ways. They need to go from being name-based, which is now actually how they are, to being numbers-based, which is like how you are supposed to do that. You just make characters into numbers, so you know, they can change their name, and then the ID number basically stays the same and stuff like that. But yeah, let's actually go to another character. As we'll just go down some builds and stuff. Well, thanks for, but I'm just mostly trying to keep it solo, just to also experience how it is now with the new players. Like people are kind of, I want to see it go wrong, basically. Which the chances of that go down the more. You know, the more experienced players you have in there. And I'm gonna start off with Striker PFE.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Just to kind of see what the fuss is
You
about.
are now in a group.
I better spend work in Division 3. Well, even spent working on Division 2. It's not so much even that it would take that much like engineering time and stuff. It's just the chances of it going wrong. It's understandably something that, yeah, they don't wanna risk. Because if there is issues with that, with merging 3 databases into one, and also linking that into a game that, you know, when it's fresh and new, like you have the engineers that really made it and stuff, being able to work out. And here, this would be, you know, people trying to reverse engineer other people's codes, and then, yeah.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
But I would expect Division 3 to have it. Also, back when Division
We
2
need to
came
remove
out,
the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
they don't do that much anymore. But back then, there was actually for the licensing programs of PlayStation and Xbox and stuff.
Emergency lockdown.
Unless you were a really big
activated.
name, you couldn't
15
really
minutes to
get
lockdown.
around the
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
them wanting to lock you into not having
System
crossplay.
curtailed.
Like that's completely eroded now. Like, it's now so accepted that it's weird when a game
Serious
doesn't
trauma
have it.
detected.
Might go down here. Just gonna play it a little bit safe. I'm not gonna go for the punch there. I'll just
System reactivated.
yeah, my allies don't have much damage either. I'm gonna actually push in now that I have a shield. Yeah. Wait, what?
System
How is my,
disrupted.
how am I supposed- yeah, at least luckily they noticed it there on their map. At least this works out for the other team. They'll get to have all the hunters. But yeah, we've split into... No, actually, everybody's...
System restored.
Let's look at that last one. Although mostly that was not even for cross-play so much more so for cross-save, which would also be kind of nice to have Division. So you can swap systems and stuff. Because generally as well, they're very averse to say reactor cooling. Let's go with reactor first. Averse to cross-save kind of things, and that's just because it's in their eyes it's like, oh, they can buy something on
Shade
like
tech detected.
these bundles and stuff. Like you could buy it on PlayStation and then play it on Xbox. What? Like that's how they see it. Like, oh, they get to spend their money somewhere else, but then we still have to do the hosting stuff. But that is also nowadays eroded. Like, I would expect Division 3 to be cross-play and cross-save, especially with these kinds of games. That's a sniper around or something. Shoot from here. I'm trying to get to the box because yeah, we're about to
High-risk target approaching.
get this done. Oh, lost one person already. Crates up here. And the users cannot log in currently. It's weird.
An agent needs assistance.
I did not run into any issues. Servers do seem to be back up. One thing you could try is try restarting your UbiConnect. It sometimes, although I'm not sure if maybe with the new one it's the same, but with the old one sometimes it didn't register that there is an update. And if you try to like log in with the old, because there should have been a patch as well. I didn't catch it if there was or not, but oh, it's upstairs. The restarting UbiConnect usually like it reminds it. Let me check if any of the games needs an update, and then it does it, and then you get your you get to log in. That's on the way out too. Wait, how did they get there so fast? Wait, what are they in combat with? Did they not kill their hunter? Or is there still a hunter alive there? What is even going on? Because nobody triggered VIP. That didn't play any voice files, but people... Or oh no, that's just them, maybe.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Okay.
To override safety protocols.
Yeah, that one happens a lot.
Failure to override protocols will result in
Okay, so yeah, the UB Connect, because yeah, that they've updated UB Connect to be like different login screen and stuff now as well, but they still haven't fixed that. Sometimes it just doesn't check if the game needs an update, and then yeah, you're booting up basically with the old version. So glad it helped. And that's basically always tech support's #1 thing, right? Have you tried turning it off and on?
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what's going on. I'm like, there's 4 pieces there. There should be 1 targeted Zvia, but yeah, I'm not set to Zvia. No. Because if it drops 4 pieces, one of them needs to be targeted, and it was targeted Overlord as well. Last time I was in here, I forgot I swapped characters. Randoms and challenging. Yeah. From New LA. Cross worlds. And yeah, indeed, they didn't fix inspect. Although I'm happy enough if they fix the crafting thing. That thing shouldn't have, well, it shouldn't have passed QA to begin with.
Building. I need you to fix the comms.
But yeah, those kind of stuffs are overall bad for the game.
Trojan virus detected.
I know a lot of people go like, oh, they fixed it and they're anti-fun and stuff. It's just, if you can't get everything that easily, the game kind of loses partially its meaning. Like, one thing that I definitely as well kind of appreciate on my main account is that I don't have watch alts. Resources actually have value to me here. Whenever I'm running around on second or third account where I do have watch alts, I don't care that much about getting resources. Just the pure resources, just deconstructing stuff. Because, you know, in the back of my head with the other accounts, it's just like, I can spend so much points. On this one, you know, where I can't, yeah. Now, the question is, do you see that just as busy work or part of the game?
Need you to find another server.
More of a philosophical question that I'm not gonna go all the way into, because, you know, it's not as if that is like a super enjoyable part of the game. It does entice me to play the game. Or to go also out of my way to, you know, get the... What? Decoy? What? It's likely from that name that was here. I wasn't expecting a decoy. So I got decoyed by the decoy. I'll say I'm full headless chickening. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go set up for control point, although I think that guy's setting up for control point. Oh, they're setting up for all the places, eh? At least by the looks of things.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
If one doesn't get hit,
One
I'll
more
go
server
for
and you
it.
can reboot the system.
Okay. I'll go get that one.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's downstairs.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Come on. No, I'm not gonna make it. Out from underneath there, are they? Yeah.
disrupted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
It's the northern extraction, so it's pretty close, but I'm gonna risk it. Oh, that was a mod. Mods are full. I'm like, my inventory can't be full. Engines for the client, Sony certification. Well, Xbox also has a certification for each build and stuff. So, wait, did they wait? What?
System malfunctioning.
I'm like, I wasn't even expecting it. No one expects the Spanish waiting.
System reactivated.
No, that way. Go the other way. No, don't punch me in my
Immediate medical
face.
assistance needed.
I know it's a stupid face, but don't punch me in my stupid face. Of course, you have to get one more hit in. So, heal back up. Let's go the PFE things.
Fuck you!
Which, for instance, here is just... I'm just gonna kill this healing box. No more healing. My count, we had 3 or do we have 4? I'm gonna go kill this sniper. This sniper being behind us is dangerous.
System disrupted.
No, I'm gonna try to get a sledge going on these guys. That was not a good throw. That's a little bit better. The downside of that is I am kind of blocking
When
my
you're
own
ready,
path
send up a flare
forward.
so Torres can pick you up.
System restored.
Got them!
Disrupted the friend there. Let's set up for the chopper. Oh, there's about 5 rounds. Let's deconstruct some of these so we have some spots if we do get the items I'm looking for. That's always the downside. I don't have much space. I could stash a build or 2, but at most I can also just only stash a build or 2. I don't have that much stash space. That one went nice. People waited at the end and that made that a lot more easy.
Torres sees you.
Reflector
Hero
shield
inbound.
and more. Yeah, although likely that's just proficiency. This is a good place for doing that, just getting your proficiencies in. Just run 2 random skills. I've done that. I've done that 3 times.
Let's get you home, Agent.
It's a turn will zoo as a chest and BP with Headhunter and BG with Fox. Really? Read that fully in a second. We did get 1 point.
You did a great thing today,
what I
Agent.
do?
We
Zero
take
chess and
electricity for
BP
granted,
with
but without
Headhunter
that
and
plant,
VG.
this entire region would have lost power.
Wait,
Thank you.
with Headhunter and VG with Fox and would be best for damage. Technically,
You are now group leader.
yes, for a Headhunter, yeah. That would be the maxed out version we can have now. For the hit. But honestly, I would, at that point, again, kind of like with Hotshot, that taking that fourth piece, giving up a little bit of its damage, like that would be the highest cap shot, especially. The giving up some damage and other, well, yeah, with
Safe
determined,
area
that's the thing.
entered.
Like the BP full or the four piece doesn't work with 1886 with determined. I've been using it more with Diamondback. But in that case as well, I'm just taking the four piece for the reload mechanic that it has, because that reload mechanic also has some value. But yeah, two piece Zvia with Fox's Prayer and then three piece Breaking Point. It's kind of in the same way as doing three piece Hotshot for a hard hitting Hotshot or a hard hitting marksman. But there as well, I would actually take the four piece Hotshot for its spec. Not having to deal with that reload is actually pretty beneficial. But yeah, it doesn't work with deterrent. So with that one, you just have to use your own, use your own hands and reload. I'm gonna take a quick bio break because actually I now feel that I really need that. I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Ah, that was needed. Great for the wait there, but yeah, apparently I made my eggs way too greasy, which yeah, I did. But my stomach went, you know what? I'm gonna give you hell for that. Yeah, let's grab the next thing. Let's actually jump right in. And hey there, Hawaii. Do you guys in chat know in what order do we in what order can we do missions in Division 2? What do you mean for just leveling overall? Because when you're leveling up, the missions, they will unlock in a certain order, and then a bunch of them unlock together, but they'll have different level assigned to them. There isn't really per se... actually, is that true? For most missions, they're kind of self-contained, so that it's not like this mission leads into this mission or something per se. So if you over-level them, they do stay leveled at their old level, and then they'll go at most 2 levels underneath you. But you can just do them and just get them done, basically. The missions themselves are pretty self-contained. They do kind of go into a larger story, but that's mostly at the end. Towards the end, you'll unlock the strongholds, and those kind of conclude the stories. But you can't do the strongholds till you've done all the prerequisite missions anyway. So at those places, the game kind of guides you through. If it's for the off-site missions, if you're at level like 30, 40, and you haven't unlocked all of these, there again as well, there's no really set order to them. If you want to do them in the order they release, that is Camp White Oak and Manning released together, then the Pentagons released together, and then lastly Conies. So you could do them in that order if you wanted to, but story-wise as well, they're kind of self-contained per offsite thing. Yeah, let's actually, what does this character have? Actually, yeah, let's try this. I'm gonna go hazard protected foam. I might do that and then combat medic and on this character afterwards. PFE works without the yeah. The thing is, for me personally, I like having it at least have the ability to one-shot a red. You have to still have a decent chunk of or well, one-shot a red without headhunter. You can work around that, of course. You can two-shot stuff, and then once you have a headhunter stack, then go from there. But having that ability to start combat with just killing a red. That's not a language I'm familiar with. But yeah, they still don't. The funny thing is, sometimes you can inspect people. I think it's actually just the actually, that might be it. Might just be you can inspect the leader in Kantan. Because this inspect works, but no other inspect works. So I'm hoping they'll fix that. I'm gonna guess as well then that the world state still isn't safe. It's too bad we don't have Zvia in on any zone or anything, because yeah, we could actually go and try that otherwise. Any quick ways to find field recon data bundle? Blueprint? Not per se. It's just part of the the blueprint pool. So you'll get it by control points, invaded missions, projects. All of those things can give blueprints. It's just random.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the
It is a handy
They've
one
been
to have.
taking over
Indeed.
infrastructure to
Field
lend
recon
legitimacy to their cause.
from that is
If they control the
actually
power, they control
one of the
this
better
region.
ways of getting it. But yeah, there's no...
We need
You
to
don't
find a
get
way to relieve
duplicates,
the
so
pressure
eventually
and
you'll
fix
have
the
them all.
reactor's
It's just,
cooling
yeah,
system.
banging your head against that for quite a bit.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
It takes a while to get all of the blueprints. So. But you don't get duplicates, so just over time you'll have, you know, whatever you'll have. Ooh, somebody else sledged. I was about to do that myself after. So the guy got it. The other team seems to be struggling a little bit. Oh, actually, yeah, the guy is in here again. It's interesting as well. There seems to be some issues with clan tags showing up still. Because yeah, last time he did not have a clan tag unless he joined a clan in between that time and this time. Turbine and containment is the obvious team. And hey there, Lucor. Has anyone crafted anything after maintenance? It's not the bug that existed. I haven't tried it out yet. I'm gonna assume it's fixed. I have the ability to try it out on third account. But I'm not wondering if anybody else maybe has already tried it and can confirm if they fixed it. But yeah, it wasn't just any crafting, it was specific to something, but just in case they haven't fixed it, I don't want to go into details. But you would run into it normally, like a lot of people would have figured it out just by themselves without any outside. I got the feeling the team is kind, well, maybe more the guys around me are kind of weak. Also, I was kind of forgetting what build I actually am.
Area secure.
Yeah, let's have a go for the chest. It's up there. But yeah, has anybody tried that had access to the bugged state for crafting? Somebody tried it? So otherwise I could actually go to third account and back. Don't wanna do it if somebody else can confirm.
Shade tech detected.
A level 6 guy in here. It's also the one called nah and the underscore nah. What's your name? It's nah underscore oh. How many O's is that? Yeah, a decent amount.
How do you like this?
More than some, but not enough for many.
Hostile
I'm forgetting
assault
that I have
turret
a booster
detected.
half. Might as well use it.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That one is worse than the one we already have. As worst case, I'll take a headshot one. Or I'll take just headshot one.
Hostile.
Because the parts I'm farming for is to try out the memento variant of the that one headhunter.
Area secure.
For now we need
You
a
can head over
Zvia
to the
chest.
cooling tower.
Later on I'll also need Picaros. But that Picaros drop a lot, so that's not a hard thing to get. Also have the blueprint and Brazos mask. The Brazos mask, I feel I'll likely have to deal with crafting because, yeah, it's 1/6 of a piece and just it is unicorn E. Well, it's a unicorn. It's not a super unicorn with a talent, but it is a unicorn.
10 minutes to log down.
Because I need
Evacuate
to
the
have
facility.
weapon handling headshot on it to record it.
Agent, you're in.
It also
I need you
seems
to fix
like
that cooling tower.
that's gonna take up quite a bit in resources. I'm not sure I really want to do that. Oh, I have BTSU. Jesus Christ, I forgot how this build works. I haven't ran it in like a week, and because that's why I have a hive, of course, is to supercharge with it.
Purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
I'm gonna wait for us to get a little closer. I'm gonna supercharge to help with this wave.
Got a casualty!
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Around me!
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that
Screw
steam.
that guy. It's gonna go sit upstairs. I'll put that there. Somebody wants to do some shooting there. Don't wanna capture him too much upstairs.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Just fucking die on it!
High-risk target detected.
One of the annoying things to do here is to actually foam them where nobody can shoot them. You don't wanna do that. Take a full heal here, healing some of my allies around me as well. I'm gonna wait for them to actually jump down.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
We're more dead than I thought. Luckily, the foam doesn't last that long. We can deal with whatever is here, and then they'll get unfoamed and come out. Hopefully.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
I was hoping that would connect. Didn't. That did.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Guys, on the objectives, that's nice to see.
Cooling system stabilized. High-risk target detected.
I'm gonna already go over here. I'll leave my hive over there. I'm not gonna deconstruct it for the super jammer, supercharge, of course. But we'll just leave it there and then just. Okay, we're gonna exit
Nice.
towards
The
there.
plant's
so-
secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I'm gonna exit this way just to get that piece of loot. Alright. My hive is still active when I get outside. Then I'll just you know what, I'm gonna because I do want to supercharge. I don't have Faraday available because I'm not technician, survivalist. But I can supercharge if the fight goes on. a little bit. People rushing,
Get on that helo. You've got hunters
paying the
incoming.
price. Although yeah, actually, I'm hazard protected, of course, but my allies are. I can't do anything for my allies. Is she gonna put that down? The charger up.
Detected.
Stuff like that is fine to do. I know a lot of people are like, just don't use skills at all. That's not action.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
If they hack it here, they're not in it. So I know they've gotten so many status effects that they're immune to foam. Okay, it's available again. Let me put that down. Here he is in it, but I'm just giving my allies a little bit of a beast. One guy went all the way over there. Hopefully it's not a hunter. I'm gonna stay by the chopper. Hopefully that one guy can deal with it himself. No, it's coming back.
Deploying UAVs.
Direct him. Your thoughts on listening to FAQ remain unchanged after sleeping on it? My thoughts on the FAQ, definitely. On the seasonal characters, well, we didn't really learn.
Agent down.
Agent down. Get out of there.
He just was sick
Torres
of existing.
inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
As he murdered himself then. But the FAQ was bad. We still like water modifiers. Because I'm not even that, like, still not really against the season. Because still we do retain like the SHD levels and stuff like that of it and such. That kind of takes away a little bit of my gripes that I normally have with seasonal characters at full. I'm still not sold on it. Like, I'm not like, yay, seasonal characters, but there could be interesting ideas, but I need to know if they are going to do interesting ideas. Just saying, we're doing modifiers is just like, at some point you just go, okay, but what are the modifiers? They're modifiers.
We take electricity for granted, but without that plant...
This is a little silly. Yeah. I feel we need a second FAQ to answer the questions that arose from the first FAQ. Also, by the sound of things, gear is getting locked behind it. Seasonal, like, whatever, the new brand and gear. That I wouldn't be that okay with, actually. Like, just don't. Just put that out as just... There's no need for that as well. Ooh. Hey, we got our piece. That's nice. Okay, so we can go on to... We can go on... Even though that's still expensive, but it's not hell. Like, that is... This thing is a lot better than this thing, even though, like, yeah, that doesn't look like it, but this is like 7 optimizations. This is like 12. And we can also get rid of that one. We'll just optimize this one up. We'll make an honest attempt at the Brazos part. I need the Picoros anyway, so until we get the Picoros we're after.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Thanks for
I'm gonna run for the next one. I'll run Combat Medic. Not really a build made for for in there. I'll actually run it with the Overwatch variant. Overwatch is actually a pretty good
Take a look.
talent for for any 8-man content. Countdown moves a little bit too fast sometimes for it, but I just to play different things. To not be stuck
Invite to
in
another agent's group.
just
Receive.
full-on strikering our way through these.
You are now in a group.
Or rather, we thought was coming with season. Did it? I mean, there were a lot of even more things thought to be, because a lot of people thought as well that global events and such would be locked to that. That definitely isn't the case. Like, that was at least answered in there. We now know at least what the extra character slot is going to be and work, but yeah, it's just one extra character slot, and you will have to delete in between seasons if you are like me at 4 characters. But we're basically getting an extra character slot, and then there's seasonal characters, and you can just make seasonal characters. So it's just a thing of a... We'll have to see if that is locked to just being seasonal characters. I'm going to assume it's not. But also, the thing is, with seasonal stuff, like, there's a lot of cool things you could do with it. And honestly, like, a lot of my playtime, at least nowadays, is into farming new gear and doing, like, yeah, weeklies, dailies, these projects. These projects likely aren't going anywhere. They didn't specifically said they aren't, which they should have in that FAQ. But I'm going to guess, like, these things aren't going anywhere. And that's most of my playtime anyway. It's just, you know... the global events and the league and stuff like that. Also, actually at some point I need to leave on this character.
Communication relay offline.
Agent.
So there's still enough to do, because,
lockdown
yeah, people
procedures
were
have been
kinda...
initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
But yeah, the bad ideas we thought, there
We
were
need to
so
remove
many
the safeguards and
more so
restart the
than
reactor.
even were possible, because yeah, some people were going into very weird territories
Reactor
with this.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Toss my hive up there.
Lockdown safety protocols
And
initiated.
I'm gonna try to get it to Faraday. Because yeah, he's likely gonna, he's gonna do that there.
System
Ooh, the other team is coming our way.
Shade
That's nice.
tech detected. System
You
reactivated.
were... You're in their
An agent
peaks.
needs
Although, yeah,
assistance.
they're level 18, so they don't know. Just gonna have them hack it.
Serious trauma detected.
Them hacking it is them time wasting time, so. Oh yeah, one person by themselves went the other way. Didn't realize what was happening.
System curtailed.
I always hate that there's a long one. I'm jammed here.
System back online.
Hopefully that one guy doesn't kill that hunter by himself. I don't know if somebody else goes for that. Should I leave my hive behind here? Everybody running through it will get healed. Oh, come on, guys. Not hard. I was, of course, foaming the last one, so going from foam to healing is... yeah. So, what do we have? I mean, lab and look cooling, so sound good. Sound fine. I'm just gonna leave my hive there. I'm not gonna take the detour. I'll supercharge when we get into here. There's no hives to reset, but...
You're closing in on the target.
I will agree with that last sentence there, but yeah, didn't tell their good ideas. The They need to be so much better at communication than they are. I mean, a lot of companies need that. But apparently, it's hard.
For it! Watch! I'll draw the fire.
Supercharge here just because. This thing is actually at 100 stacks. Does hit decently hard. As this is a striker combat medic. But not at the level of a red build right now. As far as utility builds kind of go, it does hit a lot harder than, for instance, a Redify. But then, of course, a Redify is giving a much better buff than this.
Hostile detected.
But on the other hand, this thing can heal a lot harder than a Redify. Edge swings and edge roundabouts. This thing can actually heal.
Target.
I'm still set to
neutralized.
Zvia. Oh,
High-risk target detected.
let's do that. Not the smartest idea to blow up a pouch next to you, but sometimes it's a better idea
Area secure.
than letting them shoot you. Let me change my target over to Brazos de Acrabuz. Still don't know how to pronounce that second one, but I think it's like Acrabuz, right? Somebody's running determined. Somebody's determined to run determined. At least on challenging, you can get away with it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols.
But yeah, now they basically need to do a
Nearest exit.
FAQ follow-up
System
thing
breach
explaining
initiated.
modifiers FAQ. And yeah, they also said in there that indeed there is not going to be any more incursions or raids, basically. At least they're not working on any or planning any, so at that point you can kind of say that, yeah, we're not going to have any more. Because if they aren't planning on any at the moment,
disrupted.
then yeah, the lead time on something like that is likely at least 6 months.
Critical systems exposed.
Kind of leading into the DLC, and if the DLC doesn't have it already.
System restored.
We're kind of going into Div 3 territory at that point.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Agents using a med pack.
Let's murder the Dreamy. Also, upload is also always nice and slow. Or nice and fast.
Area secure.
Got the crate
Agent, you should be
already.
able to access the reactor.
I'm actually gonna take that route. There's quite a bit of latency here. Asia, okay. That makes sense. With a little bit of lag. I wonder if there's no new raids or incursions specifically on a non-seasonal character question. Would that imply season character to get new raids in incursions, or am I being? I don't know. I don't think there's going to be incursions at all, or raids or incursions at all. That's my takeaway from that one.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
It was also
sniper
interesting
turret
that
detected.
it was just tagged onto the end of
Hostile
just a
assault
random
turret
question.
detected.
Because one of the interesting things is there is actually already in the game
Incinerator
files, there
turret
is an area prepped next to where the incursion is.
Going to go.
The other incursion
Agent needs
is
assistance.
for what looks to be something, but it's unclear what exactly. But everybody speculated it would be for another incursion, but I think it's mostly for that. Like maybe they, well, yeah, kind of like with Heartland or stuff. Stuff can get cancelled, you know. Ideas can be worked on for a bit, and then people go like, you know what? I was an idiot.
Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Parts of me are hoping that
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need
they'll,
to remove those
with the
controls to get the
seasonal
reactor back
characters, that
online.
they'll just do maybe just the manhunt stuff. I'd be kind of okay with that as well. Actually, depending on their implementation, I could see myself enjoying even something like that. Yeah, just having the manhunts be tied to the new characters.
Great work, Agent.
But the second,
Now
also,
you just
yeah,
need to
gear
restart the
and stuff
reactor
and
keep any
talents
hostiles from
is being
knocking it
locked to them.
offline or killing you. No pressure.
Partially from a game standpoint, I can kind of get it, but that won't work for, at least in my opinion, it won't work for a game like Division. You're much better off. But some of their wording was as well with them doing changes to gear or balances to gear and stuff that is just them for the seasonal characters, and then if they're like well received, they might move them over, kind of thing. That, for instance, could be interesting. Like if you have a, you know, if you have a balanced, like, you know, strikers actually gets balanced down for the seasonal characters, and then they kind of see how that goes. Or
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
for there, and then just like, do we move it down to the real characters and stuff? That could be interesting, but yeah, they yeah. I feel that one's actually well said of you there. They highlighted their bad ideas and didn't explain their good ideas. That's actually
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
not the
Now
wrong
get the
way
hell
to
out
look
of
at
there.
that, I feel.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Okay, it's the western extraction, so we should be fine. This is usually only crashing at the northern. I have to grab my hive on the way out. Because I would like to have it. Aggro is going, but it seems that they're waiting at the door. No, or aren't they? Oh yeah, okay. That's nice. Gonna try Faraday as many of us as I can. There we go.
Heavily armed hostiles
I'm gonna
detected.
supercharge here. Just have to give myself a little bit more healing room. That Faraday is actually really powerful. Can I set myself up here so I have another Faraday available? Good thing I did. Just in time. Usually a hunter in the back will do that. Here's my hive here. I'm gonna push in. Ready, sledge. Actually, I don't think I have sledge on any of the weapons because yeah, that's a PDI card. So sledge on this character.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Sorry, could you stop grenading me? I'm gonna deconstruct my hive over there. We're still on cooldown for supercharge, so that's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna move it up here and just have it up here. We're also out of combat in a second. So we've won this one already. Make sure I go grab my loot. Nah. Looking at the thing going, could I put it in the back? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Trying to get together. It could be actually that is maybe the right thing about the seasons. Is it could be something, but it could be nothing. Is that supposed to be hurtful, Yannick?
We got one.
But yeah, they need to explain themselves better. But honestly, I think if we can get them to maybe change parts of it, that would already be good.
Helo
For
inbound on
instance,
your
yeah,
location.
gear shouldn't be locked to it. See, like just don't do that. Just put it out all the way. Or talents and stuff. But they've been forthcoming with some, some changes that they
Let's get you
really
home.
seemed dead set on, and then they either abandoned or changed severely. As, for instance, the combat lock. We'll have to see. But I don't think actually we're gonna get really clear answers until it's in our hands.
You kept
We
the
got season
lights
stuff
on.
from
This
Pathfinder.
entire region owes
I
you a
wouldn't
debt of
think so. I don't think
gratitude
there
they
is
can
that
never
much
repay. Thank you, Agent.
interplay between those two. I think they just looked at the Diablo models and the other one people like. I've played the Diablo model for like one season once, but also what's the other one?
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, Path of Exile. That people bring up with it. I think they're just kind of. From one side, I can kind of understand it, but kind of as well. Again, depends on what those modifier things are. If you do want to, change or have a more consistent that you can kind of keep a different balance, so you can, because now they kind of have to, kind of have the content be workable for the people that want to, run 3-piece True Patriot with 2-piece Brazos and a Ninja Bike, and also for people that run Strikers. And we perceive that as power creep, basically, because everything powerful that they put in the game is going directly into being part of the meta, basically, if it's workable, or part of metas. Because there is no singular meta. There is a whole there's a whole spectrum of metas for different things. Yeah, let's swap characters. Let's go to character tree. We'll run some ongoings and some redifies and stuff. And everything else kind of gets discarded. But if you can do like a seasonal thing and go like, okay, for this season, either like no strikers at all, or for this season, strikers is nerfed by like 50%, and Umbra is buffed by 50%. Or something like that, making a bunch of other stuff, and then kind of figure it out. Figure out what is now the new, like what works and what doesn't. I can see that being actually interesting. Let's run a Redify. I'm just gonna run the lazy version with Coyote. No BTSU on it. I can barely heal, but I'm giving a big buff and I deal some okay-ish damage myself. Is the setup here.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Alright, this is
You have joined
likely
the group.
the best buffer of the game. Does Fortnite have seasonal stuff? I actually never got into it to that degree. Then we do season carries, gives suppression build. That changes a lot, making Eternal kind of irrelevant. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, if it gets implemented well. Yeah. One of the things I liked about World Tier 5, like, yeah, we don't have that anymore, but one of the things I did like about World Tier 5, back when we had it, did you have a World Tier 5 character? And yeah, Strikers didn't exist. Eclipse didn't exist. And that shifted the meta, like, completely to other things. You know.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, let's actually dump. Oh no, it's fine. It's filling up. That guy left, and that second.
Another agent is now
Because
in your
usually
group.
you're at the end of it. You're at the end of the queue, and then eventually you hit the front of the queue. So that guy left the second.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
I get the feeling this is alt.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
63. It's interesting that loads the commendation score before the SHD
Another
score.
agent has joined your group.
But actually that makes sense because the SHD score of course came in later. But actually I hadn't ever noticed that, yeah, when they're loading in the commendation score is there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, you have stuff like this. This person is 22k as well and hasn't taken any of their commendation score. I've actually done that same thing as well on my second account and third account. I don't take the commendations just because too much time. Any chance you could review a support sniper build I telegraphed it? Yeah, I'd be up for looking at that travel if you want to. You could always as well just either DM me on if you have me on Discord. Yes, I believe they are open. Somebody last time
relay
was like
offline.
they aren't, but I checked all the options I could.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
Or you can
They
also
triggered a
post it in the
lockdown.
Discord
I'd
there.
rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
on
nuclear
my
reactor.
Discord. Depends on if you're okay with it being public or not. Or
We need to
otherwise,
shut
yeah,
down the
DM me on
broken
Discord.
transformers and
Or if you
restore
can
the
just
power grid.
explain it there in words.
Reactor unstable.
This is funny. There is two 22Ks,
15 minutes
me being one of them,
lockdown.
and one other guy being a 22K.
Excessive power
And then
detected.
it is literally everybody else. The highest, next highest is 600.
System curtailed.
You can't shoot through that car.
System reactivated.
And when he's in combat like that, he's not gonna go out of his way to try to hijack my hive or stuff, even while he's in it. And worst case, if he does, I'll just instantly kill it.
System disrupted.
It's too bad for those other two guys. They went the wrong way. Okay, that guy is not an alt then. Because if he was alt, he would have not gone
System restored.
all the way around. So maybe
System breach
he has that
initiated.
name from PvP in a different game. And a cooling tower admin. I got 3 out of 4 hunters there. So we'll get 140 at the end. How did that person get there that fast? Oh, they went there, yeah. This is what happens with sometimes with too low a team. Like, people break off. I mean, they see an objective and they just go for the objective. It's an understandable thing that people do, but also the wrong thing.
System reactivated.
I mean, this thing doesn't heal that much. One thing I can do actually to increase its healing is to stand next to the person that I'm healing and they get double healing. So the way that F5 works is whenever you're healing somebody away from you, you're also healing in a bubble around you, in a radius around you. Also, the easiest way for me to heal others is actually, or for me to heal myself, is to heal others, and then that heals me too. Let's actually change my target because I forgot again. Brazos.
System restored.
That is interesting.
System curtailed.
And you have stuff like this as well where people don't know that one person is enough for a circle.
System back online.
The 20k should have gone out of that thing the second there were multiples. Although I do the same sometimes. I don't trust them. I'm just gonna look at this thing and then shoot at this thing. Everybody left there. Kinda need to be on the, yeah, that side of it.
Data transfer halted.
At least I have the
Incoming.
freight.
High risk hostile.
I'm gonna deconstruct my hive. I don't have a BTSU or anything, so nothing will happen because of that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One thing I do need to do is to watch out that I'm not getting murdered. One of the things is whenever I lose my own F5 buff, that's actually a lot of money. I need to just not be hit, but I'm playing just aggressive like normal. So. Admin. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have an instant flare at the end. That's the calling it now. That's fine though. I'm getting some Brazos drops. That's all I really care about. We'll try some crafting for.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Protect the engineer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Redirect excessive power.
Okay, we also have 2 people in there right away. That were in there. Oh, that's where they went. They fought just this guy and then. Because that's always annoying. That's. Hopefully they didn't, for instance, pop the crate. But if they're that new that they're going into here and just hitting it right away. They're likely not gonna know about the crate, hopefully. Those 2 are open, so...
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
That's set. Somebody recently opened that. So some loot in here. But yeah, you're better off going as a big blob. You get more enemies as well, even, and then just everybody benefits from a little bit more loot. Get the feeling that guy got lost along the way. really? Still the back way is faster? Oh yeah, you have that access point, don't you? Nathan's like, I'm sure community with me. I look forward to catching your lives and getting to know you. Oh yeah, Hater Metal. As indeed.
Agent, you've reached the
Raided
turbine.
you
I need
yesterday.
you to fix the power grid.
Yeah, no worries, and yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of it later. I rewatched a little bit.
You're in. We need to
Because
switch the power over
right
to the
after
new
that
grid.
stream, I really had to go eat first, so I went and did that.
Warning.
But yeah, glad you liked it, and yeah,
Transformer. Safety protocols
happy
activated.
always to
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge
you know
imminent.
have people in the community.
Procedures.
You seem pretty
Accidental electrocution.
a good
What
community
the hell
leader.
was that? I think the floor is electrified.
So-
Watch your step, Agent.
Always have that.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
And yeah, thank you for.
High risk target detected.
And yeah, I am indeed busy day as well, but luckily I get to play around for a few hours. Gonna get some farming in. Yeah, these guys are exceptionally new. They don't even really keep into any of the. Wow, that ailing is really low even without the BTSU. Sometimes I put a BTSU in here just for the a little bit more healing, an extra here. But here is mostly,
High risk target.
although it's not
approaching.
working out basically. Because, a few people have full armor. Actually, 5 people have full armor. Oh, we already got the crate going actually. I'm gonna stay up here. The next one is gonna be up here, the next objective. So.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid.
If
This
I'm
may take a
mixing
while.
both concepts, can it? Well, yeah, you can always, sometimes, trying to get a decent hybrid going can be a lot of fun. And also nowadays, with the options we have now, it's, this guy's kind of staying in it. I'm gonna actually push out. I'm gonna hang around here just in case he leaves, because sometimes when people see other people leaving, they go like, oh, we're not supposed to be in here. If the bar stops growing, I'll leave.
Power grid stable.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
It's
Now
the
get the hell out
northern
of there.
extraction.
When you're ready, send up
I'm
a
still
flare so
gonna
Taurus
risk
can
it.
pick you up.
This might crash me. This one isn't super high risk, but it's still a little bit risky. Yeah. But a lot of... That was all the lower level guys. With a bunch of lower levels. At least I was far enough away when they triggered it that I didn't even get disrupted. So there was that.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I don't want to stay here. This is a death trap. No, I'm gonna try to pull them out, even though I don't have the firepower to really do anything
System
substantial
reactivated.
by breaking out. We can't be just funneled like that over there. That's the biggest danger, actually, when people kind of push out too quickly on this extraction part.
System
Is just
curtailed.
hanging around there. Like, we really need to
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to
push
go.
out as fast as we can. There's still a hunter up. I am gonna put out my hive just to do some healing. I'm gonna start working on this back wave. I'm hoping I have sledge on this. I don't. Makes sense. That would be normally perfect on this. There's still this hunter up. Still. And I'm hoping. I mean, I could type it out as well, but I'm being lazy. I could type out, hey, don't, I was gonna say don't fart till the last 5 seconds, but yeah, don't flare, that's the word. Don't fart till the last 5 seconds. Oh, they seem to be doing so. I should be sharing some of these names and stuff, but also... yeah. And I agree with this guy. Just gonna take some cover over here. I'm not expecting anybody to be hit anymore at all. I'm just a buffer now. Right on to that thermometer. Indeed, don't fart till the last 5 seconds. Then you leave them with, you know, a gift that they can, you know, especially if you're at somebody else's house. You shouldn't fart till the last 5 seconds of you leaving. So, you know, you leave them something to enjoy about you after you've gone. Just in case, I'm gonna... Because yeah, we do need to flare. I'm not always paying attention, but yeah, sometimes it's obvious that I have to pay attention a little bit. Because I feel everybody was in shooting mode there and not paying attention. I just froze up on countdown. That can happen. There is still one major issue with crashing, and yeah, it is with countdown. It's whenever you are looting at the end with the big crate, so after the main objective is done, if the extraction is nearby, and especially lab is the worst as this. If the extraction is here and you're at lab, but also even if you're at reactor and you have this northern extraction or containment and the southern extraction or cooling tower and this
an agent is no longer in your group.
I need to extract. Yeah, whenever you loot that crate or get close to it, has a tendency to crash, which they still haven't fixed, annoyingly. But likely also it is a hard to diagnose thing. Let's enjoy just
Safe area entered.
I mean, if you're asking for a friend, ask the friend. they have to sit in it, so it's being attacked and then revived while frozen in a run cycle. Oh, you mean just when you went down or something? That's not uncommon. Whenever you get downed, depending on latencies and stuff, especially.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, you might be caught in weird animations, and then when you get revived, you might have some weird animations going on as well. That's something you just run into. Especially countdown would be. I've had that a lot, especially if I was playing with people on the West Coast, because I'm on Europe, or I'm in Europe, so West Coast US is kind of far away from me. So sometimes indeed I would get revived or something and my feet would be running the whole time. Yeah. Or your arms would be, or the character would be T-posing even though like the weapons and the gear and stuff was moving as it should. Let's Yeah, let's keep this train going with trying out other things. I was gonna go. I'm going first, but yeah, let's go PFE, high-end PFE for a run, and then we'll do ongoing directive after, just to have a split between buff and builds. Because I do like
Invite to
PFE,
another
especially
agent's group.
for
Receive.
extraction part.
You are now in a group.
And it's one of the stronger ones, and this is also, you know, the place where I go like, wait, you guys don't have 613 BFEs? How come you guys don't have 613 BFEs? Just go get some. It's so easy. But yeah, this is the build I sometimes used to just humble brag with, which is just go in a loop like this, and then just, you know, hear the teeth gnawing whenever I'm on Discord or something with people like, I'm so happy for you, good for you. When you know they're obviously considering murdering my face off. Indeed, the 13% unicorns. With that build, we have 6 of them, so we have, how much of a unicorn? We have 78% of a
Communication
unicorn.
relay offline.
I can have most of the horn.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not
What's
have their
that build
slash
that
and burn
is
tactics anywhere
on
near a
high
nuclear
end? I
reactor.
can link it in a second if you want to. But it's in the build collection as well.
We
If you
need to
know the
shut down
build
the broken
collection,
transformers
it's
and
going
restore
to
the power
be
grid.
3 points. Actually, I can look real quick. 3.14.
Reactor unstable.
But as
Emergency
a
lockdown protocols
Oreo
activated.
based
15 minutes lockdown.
PFE, and I've put headshot and crit damage, which is something you shouldn't generally do. But this is about the highest damage we can get out of a PFE with the amount of survivability that it has on top. But with the headshots, I do need to actually go for the head. And whenever I'm going for the head, I'm doing 20%-ish more damage. Which, you know, isn't that much, but also isn't not. That's basically a standard PFE, high-end, but Adrenaline Rush Intimidate works really well for countdowns and stuff, especially extraction part. Now that we also have actually split spawns again, or, you know, the half inserting one way, half inserting the other. That's not really, that's, half of the team is inserting in one way, half of it is in the kind of sounds wrong. So we're skipping cooling. Yeah, so lab and containment likely, which is all the way across the map. What is the main turbine? So yeah, we're going this way and then all the way across. This would be one of the although VIP at cooling also sucks because cooling is so big. So once I'm in range here, I'll link it. Do this. I'm gonna run up against the wall for a second or two. Get the link on the Twitch side. I'll copy that to the. After that is the build picture. But actually, in the build collection, I have several other PFEs. This wouldn't per se... I mean, I like it a lot just because it's like hard-hitting and you get to have the Oreo. Especially, I should have grabbed the high-graded Oreo. That works really well with this thing. But I didn't. I'm lazy.
Area secure.
That was good. So it must be up there then? Did nobody pop it? Oh, we came in from the side, didn't we? Or I grabbed it already. I grabbed it already. Off we go. Let's join them. Because especially with SMGs, you basically have 5 slots to fill with something. I have a different variant as well where I'm running Ridgeway and then doing it with hazard protection, which it's, where are you going?
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
If I want to go into engineer, they're fine.
Protect the engineer.
Will be done. Even hostiles in laboratory being a long one will be done by the time they get that done.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
But yeah, as I was saying, the other one I have with PFE with SMGs. It's actually lined up to be a little bit hazard protected, but because even having 50% kind of cuts down the time in half that you're disrupted, so that helps a little bit with getting the shield back out faster. I always forget that you can't see the crate from up there. You can from down here. I'm gonna go get the crate. Also, they spawn behind us, of course. One of the things is, though, that during this mid parts, especially if there isn't the right objectives for it, I should, if I'm like min-maxing, I should swap to strikers and back, basically. There's no reason for me to be this for some of these parts, especially if there isn't sometimes things like SHT crates or capture objectives, basically. I can push in right away, run through everybody, or even with stuff like Warhounds and stuff. Just run through everything, get the objective real quick.
High risk target detected.
For instance, here is just murdering. Our objective is to murder. And I'm not the best murderer. Although I'll be better than
Area secure.
somebody trying to
You
snipe.
should be able to access the turbine now.
I have the crate and everything. Let's get out of here. And let's go to the turbine. And we have as I got recognized. Yeah. So it still weirds me out that people go like, "Hey, I like your stuff," especially like out in the wild. Like at least on the stream and stuff, I kind of I get it. But out in the wild, people are just like, "Hey." As I said, this guy, I'm a big fan of your build. So I'm gonna give him thanks, smiley face. The VIP is super dead. I'll just think of it that they did that. They went in there just to make sure that the VIP died. They just
Agent, you've reached
they
the
took
turbine.
it even
I need you to
further.
fix the power grid.
For instance, here is one place I'm gonna somebody else. I'm not gonna advertise myself.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Like they're doing YouTube question mark. But here there's an objective here. I can just rush through and just get this thing real quick. Because even if like somebody like this decides to shoot me,
Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step.
and yeah, now there has it.
Redirect excess power to stabilize power distribution.
Person is going OnlyFans. Well, no, we have only tips. far. Yeah. Okay, asking if he Googles IKEA if he will find anything, but yeah, he's gonna find a big brand store, a big, you know.
High risk target detected.
Oh yeah, somebody's very set on saying Pornhub. I mean, I should tell them because of the... Wait, where did that...
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Bravo 4 error. I'm not sure which one is Bravo 4. One, because that's not a common one to get.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
What you could definitely try is, because has the game worked ever before? That's the first question. Like, are you a newer player and game hasn't worked at all for you? Because that might be some connectivity issue, maybe due to how your network is set
Power
up.
grid stable.
But generally, if you might be better off Googling the guide to it, but verifying your game files in Ubisoft Connect.
Great
If
work,
you go into the
Agent.
game and
Power
its
plant is
settings,
stable. Now get the hell
if
out
you
of
just
there.
rummage through the settings, you'll find it as well.
Hilo is ready when you
There's
are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Option to verify game files, but that's usually, if there's issues there, that's not going to pop up an error like that. Usually those are more network related errors. Could have a look in a second after this run what Bravo 4 maybe is referencing. I have loot up there. I'm gonna leave it. I want to stay with the pack here because the extraction is close by. It's a visual problem. It isn't a general problem that everybody's having, you know, so if you're asking that.
Stay in your lane.
Can look in a second because they do mean stuff. And could be something maybe, you know, NAT related or something like that, which you could maybe look at.
System
But yeah, if you could let me know if it's a newer, because that will help diagnose it. If it's a newer problem you're having,
Hunters incoming.
or if it's like you've played the game before, or you've like played it yesterday and you're having it today, or you're new and this was like you trying to launch it for the first few times or something.
restored.
You know, you go up against the hunters. I'm waiting for me to have my shield again. That helps a lot with these fights. We also have the headshot buff.
When you're
I'm
ready
gonna
to come home,
I'm
shoot off a
gonna
flare.
focus the hunters especially. And find them. Wave coming in.
We're in contact. Leave nothing.
And get some murdering them. From here on out. We should have this. Single first slugging, just wait, always good after 3 tries. Okay. Might be a capacity one, actually. and the game just failing to put you into a queue properly. They do have it kind of listed out what the errors generally can mean. Of course, yeah, they're still pretty vague. Somebody has explosive delivery. Just some random screen shake for us. I'll have a look at Vision 2. But then, yeah, as well, for you, Maynard, if try logging in a few times if it was just one time, because yeah, that's what creators is saying, help them. On 5, I might actually go in here and just do it.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Just to be safe. Do want to extract. So I missed some loot back here. Oh, no I don't. That's the share. Are we sure all the way over there? That was just random loot. What were these guys saying? Oh, you found the channel. Good. I want to see
Let's
some.
get you home, Agent.
If they want to see some pro, they're at the wrong spot. I'm much more of a hobbyist than a pro. Off we go. Yeah, let me actually look at what this error.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure.
If they have a definition for it.
Safe area detected.
God damn it. It's likely this one. You know what, just temporarily allow all for this one. Because Bravo, when the connection with your account has been lost and problems, please close the game and restart your platform. So I tried restarting a few times. So this is likely an issue between UB Connect and the game, and not handing off the accounts properly. So I tried restarting the game a few times and see if it lets you in. If it doesn't, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to diagnose completely because this doesn't tell us much. Worst case, you could also try reaching out to UB support, which is you can reach that through UB Connect. I tried to log in 50 times. No luck. Had to close and restart UB Connect to resolve it. Okay, so yeah, maybe try that one as well. Try restarting UB Connect. Because yeah, error code wise, the way that reads is, yeah, UB Connect not handing off correctly the accounts, like the account details to the game. Because I think actually I remember as well, we had a time where that was like for everybody. Is this your Oreo Striker Tech Tank? Built recently 11. No, so this was the because I don't generally take tech tanks into countdown. You don't get enough kills, or you know, by the time you have enough memento stacks, it's the end of it already. This was a PFE setup. So. It's linked up below, or up below, up above as well in the chat. But yeah, I'm just going through a bunch of builds. Because yeah, we did Redify as well before, and we did that one. Let's go to ongoing directive glass version. Also a build I actually really like for countdown. It's a good buffing build, and then it does pretty good damage itself.
Like to another agent's group.
High ends worth of damage
You have
itself.
joined a group.
Gives a pretty powerful group buff. This group buff might actually be better overall for countdowns, especially on a you know, if I play it right. I was gonna say on a good player, but let's not stretch it for me. But yeah, indeed, the Oreo Striker Tech Tank, especially since the Oreo, that Striker Tech Tank has gone up a lot for me in how much I like it. The Oreo really fits it well, and then has, you know, Oreo levels of damage. So that's always good.
Communication relay offline.
Finish my library. That's my unicorn. Well, you're not alone in the
Hyenas have
pistol.
taken over the power plant
Sell
and triggered
the
the lockdown procedures. Be careful,
somebody
Agent.
who I
Last
play
thing we need is
a
an
bit
RC
with.
bomb in a nuclear
They also
reactor.
they're at like 5K, and their only remaining one is a pistol with reload
We
speed.
need to restrict access. and
Funnily
secure the
enough, we were
nuclear
trying to
waste.
help him farm it as well. With having we went. It was on
Reactor
Capital,
unstable.
and we did actually some
Emergency
bounty
lockdown
cheese in there,
protocols
or some
activated.
a cheese
15
there, not
minutes
bounty
lockdown.
cheese, just normal
High
cheese there.
levels of radiation detected.
And
Commence
funny
operational
enough, the day
lockdown
after
procedure.
I got it, but of course we weren't in group at
System
that point anymore.
malfunctioning.
But I got it the day after. But yeah, even with getting dozens upon dozens of pistols all together, we didn't get it. But then the day after, I got
System
it.
back
But
online.
I have it already. Eventually, you will get it. It's one of those things like. Having finished off 3 libraries at this point on 3 accounts, sometimes it takes a little while, but you'll get all of them. I'm gonna put this on this guy. I'm actually gonna shoot him, or have the AK in my hand while we kill him. Oh, we have the close range buff. Okay. I saw the damage numbers go very high there, and yeah, that's the close range buff. I'm on Asia
Serious
server,
trauma
I'm guessing.
detected.
Yeah. It's a little bit of latency there between me hitting him and him actually being marked. But that's workable. I can make this. I'm gonna go for the mark. And yeah, through all of those people, he still wanted me. We're gonna go admin lab. Avoiding VIP at cooldown. At cooldown, at cooling tower. I'm trying to do about it's like a connecting issue within you. Yeah. Yeah, that was also what I kind of found. But yeah, I think it's for that handoff between UB Connect and handing off the account to the thing. So yeah, try. Also, if it doesn't fix it, maybe try even reinstalling UB Connect, because that might help.
System breach
But yeah,
initiated.
just first try restarting the game. If that doesn't help, try restarting UB Connect, and afterwards try reinstalling UB Connect. But also, yeah, apparently you're not the only one having those issues. I haven't ran into those issues, but yeah, that doesn't mean that they don't happen. Like, sometimes it's just, you know, if you have a certain thing or you've installed it in a certain way or after a certain time, it might lead to stuff. We've had those kinds of stuff.
System reactivated.
Well, at least you have a few options now, so give those a try. The crate is on the other side. I'm gonna hang around here for the server.
System. Critical systems exposed. System curtailed.
And this is a glass build. I should play it as such, but I'm not.
Data transfer halted.
I should be a little bit more concerned
Incoming.
for my
High risk
existence,
hostile.
but I have a revive hive. That's what it's for. Gonna wait for him to finish his roll.
Area secure.
Was a little bit delayed on that. And onto laboratory. Onto the lava. lavatory. I wanted to say lavatory, but then in this way you say laboratory, but that didn't work out. Laboratory. There we go. I figured it out. Other three damage numbers due to FI or so in game you mean here it is because of the close range buff. So under the minimap, as you see there are the three icons. There are different they're called countermeasures in here, but we usually just call them directives basically. That close range buff, that third one, the upper body, the bust, and then like the two arrows next to it. That buff is the strongest buff that exists, like, ever. As long as we are in close range, we'll be hitting for millions upon millions. And especially if you have multiple other, group buffs and stuff going on as well. It is still, of course, dependent on the build. Like, a striker here will likely hit for 6-7 million, especially if they have no bullets. And then whenever the close range buff exists, that countdown will be super easy.
Iris target approaching.
I'm gonna take all the
That's the reason I'm hitting for millions upon millions. I'm gonna still go down here though.
Agent incapacitated.
Because I'm glass. But yeah, this build doesn't hit this hard. Well, on the build picture you can see how much it hits for. That's also why I put damage numbers on the build pictures. I was gonna say, did I get the crate? But then luckily somebody already.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
And you also have other buffs, especially the headshot one can also be really powerful. The long range one can also be powerful the few times you're at above 25 meters, which you shouldn't be too much of. But yeah, especially that close range buff, and then being close range is one of the reasons why some countdowns go super easy and some countdowns are a little bit harder. But now also the thing becomes during extraction, if people aren't playing aggressive. So the thing we should do is actually just push into close range so we get that close range buff active and stuff just melts. But of course, during extraction, that's not the natural, that's not what naturally happens. So sometimes, even with this build, so if I was running a PFE, I just rush in and then just, people just follow you. Just, they go like, oh, that guy's going, I'll go with. Here I'm at glass, I'm still gonna do. I'm just pushing. try to kind of lemming everybody into close range. I was doing the late. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that breaking point
Agent,
setup just
area.
because of
I need you to
Diamondback as
secure
well.
the radioactive material to
Because
override
Diamondback's
the
just
lockdown protocols.
I always like just those simple mechanics. Same like with Pestilence. They alter a little bit how you want to play the game. Because with Pestilence as well, you kind of want to mark multiple
We
stuff.
need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Keep it on target and
That
stuff.
should be the source of the leak.
That
Now
is
we just
minor
need to seal
things,
those
but
tanks.
they do alter the way you play. And Diamondback as well. You try to go for that target. You try to pay attention to who is it on and stuff. And if you play it right, you kind of get rewarded for it. And the reward is pretty, beefy as well. I think that is actually the saving grace for the breaking point set as a headhunter is much more so Diamondback
Approaching.
than the gear set itself. Especially if you want to play with the Diamondback, it is the best set for it, or it's better than a high end because you get the reload and you still have enough damage. Because while 2-piece V I can give 20, like that thing gives 25 and then plus 30 headshot damage. Its buffs are decent enough versus high ends. And I should be running the Iron Lung a little bit with this. I really like the Iron Lung with this setup as well. We have a reload speed buff, which is, you know, the biggest issue this thing has. Because it doesn't really even need the weapon handling. It's just the MG5. It's weapon handling. But it really needs a little bit of reload speed.
Serious trauma detected.
Ongoing only has reload speed, so it doesn't have weapon handling. So it would be better, of course, if it was just 30 weapon handling.
And stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
At least it has the effective thing. And yeah,
High-risk target approaching.
the fire means that that is a good, easy way to get status effect going. And what I find actually usually working out is usually if, especially on the initial hunters, is if I'm shooting them with the Iron Lung,
In effect.
it is kind of around the time when they start to like turn and run to go heal, is when the fire comes in, and that just will CC them for just a second, and that's, you know, all you need really. It's murder. We aren't killing the gate mechanism. I'm kind of okay with it as well. Actually, I'm just farming.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
We're farming the timer at that point.
Nice.
I definitely got
That's secure. Now let's
Picaros
get
there
you
that
out
was
of there.
good enough to
Move to the
optimize.
extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
That is a close range extraction. I'm gonna risk it. If I crash, it crashes. But it's these moments that sometimes cause crashes. This place isn't too bad, but especially laboratory is horrendous for it. For causing crashes.
System disrupted.
Let's see what is determined. I had half
Agent, stay
the
frosty. Hunters incoming.
hunter there, so that wasn't too bad. Anyway, we have the close range buff. We should be using
When
it.
you're ready,
I
send up a
almost
flare
forgot
for Torres
myself.
to pick you up.
Little CC.
System restored.
And yeah, when the entire team, because most of the players pushed in, which is good. I'm gonna go set up for the chopper because we're kind of leaving that chopper to one person. Although one person can definitely deal with it with the close range. So the team is out looting. I'm gonna deal with these myself. The one thing you do have to learn with Iron Lung is to just do the gunner thing, basically. Not release the button in between shooting people. Because even letting go for it for a little bit, it does actually lose its stacks really fast. Well, I didn't associate the large noise with that buff. That explains a lot, yeah. And don't worry about it, it's you're not the only one. It's one of the things that you just have to, yeah. Either you play it a lot and then just, you know, go like, hey, whenever we have that, but we needed to do a bunch of testing, and we still actually don't really know. So one of the things is sometimes it's very potent, sometimes it's not. At this point, I'm of the mind of it just has a random number each time you get it, because there doesn't seem to be any consistency in it. But sometimes it's a lot more, sometimes it's just a lot. It's never not like a lot. It's always a lot. But sometimes it feels so much more, and it doesn't seem, because sometimes we have, you know, FI ongoing and then I'm running Striker or something and hitting for less than just other runs where those things weren't there. So it's weird. And it being a random number would also kind of align with, because for instance, with some of the global events, it's just random. Some of the shots are basically, that's the only place we have randomization to our shots. Cheska, we could obliterate pieces for 5 directors. We had Pistolero draft. Yeah, I have that one as well actually. So yeah, indeed with Cheska Grupo, and then with
Hold tight. Helo inbound.
Wicked
Your
Obliterates or yeah, or Wicked Vigilance can work as well. And depends how okay you are. But yeah, Wicked actually works really well for this as well. That's actually on account 2 is the one. But hey, we had a BTSU glove out of it. For a second they're considering sharing it, but you know. They'll have to learn the hard. They'll have to earn the hard way. Level 63 and 85. It was much more. If it was a coyote or something a lot more like instantly usable for them, I might have shared it. It needs me some components. We're gonna get this last one, especially seeing as we have the close range bow. But yeah, the glass version does hit a lot harder, and I kind of like it for that. You have to know how to play glass, of course, but that's something you can learn with this build as well. It's very much easy enough training tool for glass.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
It's well worth it. Just even high-end glasses to just run them for a while if you are interested in kind of learning or like improving yourself. You do have to kind of analyze yourself as you go, but
Hey, Agent. Come check.
with glass you can't do certain things that you're just used to doing without glass. And then you start learning about positioning and headshot crit damage. Mordagon did this mask. It's at least usable. It at least has the headshot stat on it that we can red core. And crit damage actually isn't the worst, although I want to run it with the 1886, not with a Diamond Mag. So. Oh wait, was that not a mask? Or that was... No, or was it a mask? It was a mask, but... just was no longer marked. Is this better than the other Picaros we had? At least for our purposes. Yeah, let's swap character again. Actually, let's go to character 4.
Looking for something?
Clean her up. Leave her on our Eclipse. Yeah, let's go to character 4 where we have a few more stuff to try out. I want to play with there's a massive thunder sound passing by. Yeah, when you're in those kinds of situations. It's run with glass and having some cover handy. I'm still trying. Yeah. Also, you kind of learn how to just deal with engagements and also just stuff. Even more so than just positioning as well. Just analyzing and triaging who you're going to shoot, who you're going to kill first, and who you're like going to deal with. I'm going to turn off the directives here because sometimes they bleed through countdown. Although I'm not sure they... might have actually even been fixed. But yeah, sometimes we started countdown without any ammo, but that was also always with failed start, so maybe not anymore. We should actually maybe leave that there too. Because on this gal I have a PFE as well.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's run the BFE first. We'll run this with Oreo. Later on, I do want to put some more time on this thing, the FI buffer. I might just run a random striker as well. Let's take this one, but then with Oreo as a secondary. The interesting thing here is even with Sadist on this weapon, the Oreo is actually more powerful than it. As actually as a secondary, I'm just gonna put in a. Actually, I should put in an LMG with crit chance. Because that comes close enough that it will work. Yeah, let's take it out to another run. And this one, instead of those headshots, basically of that other one, I need 2 crit chances to get to the 53 on this one.
You are now in a group.
And then 4 of these rolls are just hazard protection. I'm still considering maybe trying this out as well with, I would need a different mask, but trying this out with maybe having status effect there for just the bleed of this, but that's also not really work well. But yeah, glass will teach you kind of how to play the game, actually. I feel. For basically the entirety of season 1 and 2 and most of 3, I was mostly running glass. Back then as well, I was very much of the one of those players like glass or nothing else. But I kind of started to enjoy other things.
Communication relay.
As there's definitely value in giving up damage for some other things, but you still need enough damage to get through.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful.
But learning to play glass well.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
One thing that can help a lot with it as well is I feel a lot of people, even when they do go into running glass, they'll run it with a shield, which is basically meaningless on a glass.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, we're just down to 2 people
unstable.
on this side.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
That's not great.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
There's a sniper. Don't want him to destroy my shield per se. I'm gonna kind of push him. Oh wait, the other team. Okay, no. No. Okay, saving my health for that. In case I needed to.
System back online.
In case I needed to deal with him like that. What is this? Challenging ones can't get through my shield in one slap, but yeah, no. Burn through it eventually, but that's fine. He healed way too early, because otherwise I would have actually pushed in a little bit deeper. Did they kill their own hunter? I'm gonna guess they did. So, reactor.
Shade tech detected.
But yeah, going back to talking about glass, running glass with pulse, because that's actually what we used to run with back then. With shields weren't as ubiquitous as now, especially with glass. Running pulse and having the vision from it, having the knowledge of where everything is kind of core for me for glass. Actually. Which,
Hostile incinerator turret
if you are
detected.
interested in learning how to play glass, I feel that one is an important one.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm waiting, you fuck!
This thing hits hard enough to kill. Brazos. Fill directives on free from never. Looking kinda.
High risk
Okay.
target detected.
Yeah, we weren't also actually sure, but also likely with the failed starts, or like with everybody together being fixed, that's likely gone as well. But yeah, no, we had to have a bunch. It wasn't always one-to-one, but quite often when all directives were on, especially Pistolero, like half of the team would start without ammo. It wasn't always, and that's also kind of what made it annoying to
Area secure.
try to diagnose. So in the end, we were just went like, let's keep directives off, and that seemed to help. It might have also just been randomness, and we got, you know, super unlucky beforehand, and then lucky-ish afterwards. Admin is the way to go. We'll also see if this hunter has been killed. I'm gonna assume he is. Well. Oh, do you mean for the ongoing directive? Was that the Val? Question mark thingy? Because Val, I don't feel fits in well for that. You're doing some status effect stuff, but so I do have a triple, like they usually call them the triple tick builds. You're doing in the past usually was with Pestilence. Yep, doing Pestilence, Val, and then the bleed from ongoing directive. For those kind of setups, it works kind of because you also put a lot of status effect in there, so the Val actually hits a decent amount. But if it's a full red Val or a full red ongoing directive, the Val just yeah, it's barely an amount. Because I have that set up now as well, actually, the triple tick, but I do it with ongoing, and then get all status effect Val, and then instead of Pestilence with Iron Lung. Iron Lung, it's so much harder, and then the fire is actually a decent CC. Which I find actually fits my what I want out of a build a little bit better. Because you have to keep in mind that Val number that you see, that's twice per second. If you compare that with, you know, 10 to 15 rounds coming out of a general weapon, if it's 600 RPM, it's 10 rounds a second. You're hitting like that weapon number 10 times per second. So, if you're hitting, of course. That's the thing. You can have it on targets that aren't at the time active, or like you can't shoot at them; they're hiding or something. There is that, but overall, it's such low values that unless you're doing it like with the triple tick build where you're stacking 3 of them together. It's not that great. I'm gonna guess I got the crate because I've been to all 3 positions. Ice, baby. He just wanted to make me wait. Yeah.
Area secure.
I must have it.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Shield, I have 2 questions. The thing is with the glass build, or the shield is not a crutch really, because the shield is also affected by glass. And yeah, when you have like a 1.2 million-ish shield, that's a red belt shield, right? Don't exactly remember. Yeah, that has 60% less, and then also disorients you and might get you killed by unbreak. It ends poorly. Like glass and shield, I just wouldn't mix them. And then vision, I would. I feel that's also like back then,
Agent,
when I was like in my glass primes. We would generally be running a pulse in the team. Like the question was always who's running pulse, who wants to run pulse.
You're in.
It's kind of lost now with how ubiquitous shields are. Because back then glass was the meta. So, well, back then focus and glass were the metas, but focus, of course, outside of shenanigans, which got fixed pretty quickly. do require you to give up your awareness by a lot. Glass became the general meta.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Oh, well, I should say just a general like mission running. I am. Because Obliterate was, for instance, for raids and stuff, it was Obliterate. Or how even back then people would go Unbreakable.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target approaching.
This is hyena territory!
Something I'm hoping for is for the wave to kind of... He's gonna die from the blade. There's one nice thing about this version with what the Ridgeway is... Oh yeah, actually he set me on fire, of course, so when I reload a few times the Ouroboros actually uses the sound. But if you can make a whole wave that is in front of you bleed, you heal up actually pretty fast. And even here, like this is a 3% regen. As long I'm gonna be dealing with this named for quite a bit, especially if I have to solo. So, I've healed up all the way to half. Although the bleed is also affected by that issue we're having, status effect at the moment. Actually, I haven't been keeping up on the YouTube. Sometimes with my head when you describe Gunner as the selfish, feel good. I mean, don't feel guilty about running. And sometimes it's, I mean, if you're solo especially, like, it's perfectly fine. And also if, you know, in group settings, if there is already a demo and stuff, like at some point you just go, yeah. It's kind of like not running the coyote. If there's already enough coyotes in the team, there's no benefit into stacking too many of them.
Stable.
Because I may be calling it
waiting
for a shock battery.
Electrical grid
We're at the
in
secure
danger of
step
failure.
already. It's maybe better to call it more of a like especially the solo choice. And then in group settings,
Great work, Agent. The power
there's
plant's
definitely
stable. Now get the hell out of there.
value to the other specializations.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Because mostly there as well, as a lot of people just go gunner, 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 always gunner, and just... No, in a group setting, even if you have a full team of strikers, let's say you have 4 strikers, and all of them are running gunner, well, you're kind of... You would be better off as a group for one of them to be running demo at the very least and giving the 5 talk. So, and then maybe one of the others running survivalist and getting the status effects.
System disrupted.
Damage.
Agent,
bonus.
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
That's much more for that. We're gonna try to break out. Can I save this guy? I can't. I'm gonna push out though. Somebody else has a lot to get him.
No visual from here.
System malfunctioning.
Hunter is still hurt even as PFE. Especially
System back online.
ones like that. Okay, I have a med pack.
Serious trauma detected.
And especially in a second, I have a whole wave coming down. But I could try to bleed, but yeah, I can't push all this. Whenever I have this kind of is the same thing as the adrenaline rush, where you can get in between all of these guys and then have the adrenaline rush really give you a lot of bonus armor. As long as I'm making 2 or 3 bleed consistently, I'm actually regenning for so much that I can just run again. And the hazard protection there helping a little bit with the jams. As like with all PFEs, they don't deal that much damage.
I'm hit again.
Wait, what?
Firing airburst.
Wait, there first. Well, let's have that. Because everybody went eluding. Sacrifice gifts. Yeah, and even on, indeed on strikers, you can even do it. And it is exactly for that reason, having a little bit more upfront damage. I mean, I even just still run full glass reds even from time to time. There's definitely value to them, especially for instance, the hunter fight at Summit at the end. One of the reasons I feel a lot of people are struggling there, as it keeps kind of coming up over and over, is the reliance on strikers and such. Strikers need some time to reach their potential, and then yeah, when they reach their potential, they like just unstoppable, of course.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you
But
home.
glasses, like if you have let's say you have
Identify yourself.
a foamer and 3 people on strikers, actually killing that initial hunter is kind of hard, and that's kind of what you need. You want to kill 1 or 2 when they're kind of spawning in and kind of bunched up, and not completely deployed and murdering your face off. 3 glasses will do that. 3 strikers will need a
Let's get
second
you
to go,
home.
but then you're better, and then you're kind of better off with the other ones if they can get stacked up. But that's also the thing; they can't usually all stack up. So, still get this chopper if most of the team stays. Because we'll leave at like 8 seconds. Should use my shield. That's a pretty big, hefty damage buff. Oh, you meant for this build?
If it wasn't for
Yeah,
you,
no,
we
indeed.
would have lost the power
That's
plant.
the limitation. That would be a limitation there. Because yeah, the Ridgeway is already the exotic slab. And especially during extraction, this kind of works out well in the same way that
Safe area entered.
that Adrenaline Rush can. Just
Hey,
you do need to
Agent.
play it a little bit proactively. I prefer the other one. I should share that one. I'm not gonna keep this because
Thanks for me.
I already have enough of them. Even though what's strained, I have 3 talentable ones.
Hello there.
I prefer the other one. Is much more consistent, but this thing works as well. Because one of the things I have with the build collection is I don't want to have the same build or like very close to each other builds like twice in the collection. The ones that I make exceptions for is mostly just high-end reds and strikers, because I need every character to have a striker. Then usually what they have is different variants of it, and then they have all the pieces to make basically any of the ones that I want to have, like a chest striker and an obliterate strikers with both Grupo or Cheska, depending on if I want Elmo or Ouroboros. But this one is much more so just I wanted something different as her PFE, and then this has that, and then Wicked, and then the regen ability. That works out fine. Visitors behind you now. Floor 100. Yeah, that entry door. They actually, so somebody was saying, I haven't done a floor 100 since the new season, but somebody was saying that they've also blocked off the area we go to now, which is So yeah, when you were coming in, because we were already dealing with that, I was fine though as well, because yeah. Actually, I like it better because that fight is actually kind of meaningful. It's annoying that there is a fight in front of it that you have to deal with. They should maybe just move the checkpoints to the room itself. Because it's annoying to have to deal with the room in front of it and then deal with them. It's kind of like... And it's not like a Dark Souls boss, you know, running to the fog door, because you can't skip it. Yeah, let's run this thing. I'm actually gonna run it with BTSU. Yeah, let's run it with BTSU. Because it is one of the somewhat newer additions. Although at this point, like a month old, but... FI with a galvanized backpack, and yeah, it's saved like that with 5 pieces, so I can either put a BTSU or a Coyote in here. Coyote much more for like in 4-man groups, and then BTSU for like in here, because I'm expecting everybody else to be running Coyote, so it works kind of okay. It's fine. It's one of those, you know, I galvanize to keep the FI buffer is the idea here, and then I have a Hive that kind of feeds off of the BTSU, and then I can overcharge myself and supercharge. And I'm a Scorpio stick. But as far as Scorpio sticks go, this is not the worst. But yeah, I was saying, so we would usually go up on the left where that balcony is. Somebody was saying that they closed the doors there as well. So I kind of actually want to do a floor 100. I wonder if Val plus Hunter's Fury would work in this SHD explosive event. I wonder if Val could damage like Eclipse Protocol does with the pulse. The scaling... I mean, the Val would trigger off of, yeah, if you're running Scorpio, or if the disorient happens and all of those things, or just the cover to cover.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
But the Val, especially in Eclipse, is also... So the Val is scaling off of the status effect on it as well. So that's... Hunter's Fury not having that is kind of, you know, is going to hurt it. And also with Hunter's Fury, well, you would take the backpack at that point because the range extension. But generally, you don't want to have either the backpack or the chest on Hunter's Fury. But at least in that case, you can make a case for the backpack plus Val. But I think you would be better off with just whatever's and just strikers. Like if you're doing it with just the cover to cover, it would fit in better with strikers anyway.
Another agent has been promoted.
But it wouldn't have the damage that it has. Because the damage buff that it has, especially as well, is partially through the base damage getting increased by a lot. So Eclipse having that much status effect helps the Val ticks go up, and then they get buffed by the...
Plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
By the rest of it, basically.
We need to restrict access and secure
I
the
could
nuclear
totally
waste.
make an Eclipse that is much more red or something, actually, for this. Specifically for this. Maybe.
Reactor unstable.
Because you just need the
Emergency
status
lockdown
effects for the
protocols
Val. The
activated.
yellow cores don't
15
matter for the
minutes
Val.
lockdown.
Oh, but yeah, interesting thing to do, but I think
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
you can get by without it as a thing. But yeah, if you want to make something very specialized for it, it's maybe not the worst idea. The other team likely spawned across. We do have status effects. There's another Scorpio, so we're applying the debuff to him quick. The other team is kind of struggling by the look of things. They're also 3-man, so... Selfishly, that is good for us. Because we'll get to give... All the hunters are in range now, so we'll get all the dog tags. They likely won't. They'll get 3 still, though, so it's not too big of a loss for them either. I'm just gonna get this. I'm the closest. I'm at the front of it. It's not an important countermeasure either because it's hostile skill damage resistance. One that I had to actually look up to remember which one it was, and I wrote a fucking guide on it. And yeah, they're actually him even shooting me a little. I still kept FI for myself, at least. So. Annoyingly, one of the things that I have is I don't really have any Because when I go Coyote with this, I usually go with Foam. Just to have another way to trigger Galvanize. With there being so many Scorpios, none of those shots were a status effect that would trigger it. That would Turbine. Where are we going? So that guy moving on the map and I just follow. We did Turbine, Admin. I'm gonna just type it out. Since before the striker. Oh wow, it's been a while then. I like that fight. The thing is, I haven't ended up matchmaking much for Summit. I feel that back when I used to run it also a lot solo and stuff, I would run into Floor 100 a lot more because you would just get checkpoints from other people that were closer to it. More recently, we've been just been going, you know, with coordinated teams and then matchmaking maybe people in. I feel because of that, it's been, I was gonna say, I said somebody go up there, so I was like, I'll leave it up to them because I'm not the person to deal with a server. We're gonna go over here and check this crate. Yeah.
I'll get you.
Partially as well when you get these early, just so other people, like when they run past it, they'll see it. I have a hive. It doesn't heal for much. I have literally the BTSU and technician as tiers, and then the only one repair skill from the BTSU.
Area secure.
Well, actually, if I'm standing next to someone and they're getting healed by it, just from the double healing that you kind of get, it still works. Yes. I just had to admin. That was likely the only boss. But the Summit Hunters is actually, I kind of enjoyed actually that they changed it. It was always a somewhat annoying fight, especially with randoms. Because even staying into that room, one thing you could do, but I feel just, yeah, you needed to be on comms for it. It's just to have one person foaming, even if it's just a red. But if everybody kind of focus fires down 100, they die pretty quick, especially if it's not strikers. And it's, you know, glass rats basically. But then you need to just find a moment where like one hunter is separated from everybody else.
You're in.
So that you can shoot at that one hunter without being murdered by the other ones. Because that would make that fight already a lot faster whenever you could do that. Because otherwise waiting for them to just come in one by one, that sometimes you got lucky and it went fast, but usually it would just, you know, it would be agonizingly slow. I'm liking this. Two people are running pulse and they're pulsing as well, actually. I'm gonna go for overcharge into maybe 2 charges, because yeah, now I'm 6th skill tier, so now when I do it a second time, we give everybody a supercharge. There's a few skills out and stuff. I'm hoping they don't, I don't think any of them did. They would have done so by the first hunters if they wanted to deploy them. I don't feel we saw any skills during the first hunter fight, so we'll be fine during extraction. And let's eliminate hostiles. This does take a while. This thing isn't strong at all. But, you know, I have both FI and then I have the means to keep FI up. I feel that is actually a workable thing. Gonna stand next to the guy getting healed as well. And he'll get healed up pretty quick. Just gonna leave my hive there actually. Just people will run through it. And then try to get some blue bars on them.
Target detected.
I need to go stand in my own hive. I have the tiniest amount of chip damage, making it so I don't have my own FI buff.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
I'll put a few charges on this thing. This fight is mostly over.
Area secure.
It's completely over.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Also, them having so one of the other things that they actually did change as well with Summit Floor 100 is actually the fight in front of it. They would always spawn all of the waves would spawn from one door. They fixed it up now so that 3 doors exist. So at least they're kind of spread out. But usually as well, once they start spawning somewhere, you know, they'll just keep spawning there. But at least it's a little bit more spread out, and you can't kind of. And sometimes it does actually swap between spawning in one spot and then the other, and then making that room a little bit more of a challenge. Because it used to just be a murder fest with just one FI would just keep them all, or one Eclipse would keep them all bunched up, and the murdering would happen to all of them. So normally here for containment, I would actually try to go through the middle to get to the objective faster, but also
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
I can't do anything
I need you
about
to
the
secure the
objective.
radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Because that initial thing that you shoot, it's not going to be really worthwhile for me to try to destroy it with the Scorpio.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
So I'll try to get a quick disorient off of someone so we get some blue bars. This thing.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
That should be the source of the
Okay,
leak.
one thing I'm
Now we just
considering
need to seal those
is we need
tanks.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols.
I need some loadout slots,
High risk target approaching.
perhaps. I think I'm gonna put the purple bills back into the stash again. Well, at least, at the very least, the skill one. Because I like having the other one on a character because I end up using it. Having to pull it from the stash just takes too long, so I just end up not doing it. I don't know. But I might move the skill one back. Into the stash. Just to make a loadout slot available. Because I have a few concepts that I want to try out, and maybe one of them will stick. I definitely want to maybe have the, definitely maybe, and maybe want to have the, yeah, that 1886 build, the tech tank light.
Great work.
Or I should just call it the
Feel that
bruiser
bunker
because
and stop
not a tech
closing
tank
your team
technically.
to
I mean, it
low
is an artificer tank. I might just call it the
Iris
bruiser, but
target
yeah, that
approaching.
headhunter bruiser. I kind of like it, and it might be worthwhile to have on main account.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
But that would also fit the best on character 2 who has this skill.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Ah.
Move to extraction point.
Okay, us being
Shoot
in
off a
combat
flare when you're
means
ready
there
for
is a
Torres to bring you
close
home.
extraction. So this is... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna risk it. So. Oh wait, no. Oh, we were just some turret or something was still there. Yeah. It's a far extraction. I'd like to have a specialized build for events of the spear and thunderbolt, for instance. Or being used for the events. Yeah, the thing is though, overall I end up because I have the same feeling of just like you know, maybe making specialized build for this or that, but in the end just the general builds work out fine. Most of them are now so powerful that you just need, you know, you can just use whatever builds you have. And then because even stuff like
Agent,
Hollywood,
stay
which
frosty.
used to
Hunters
really
incoming.
benefit from an explosive build, for instance, yeah, they've with their simplifications, and now that a jammer pulse is enough, basically. At least these guys broke out. Also, they're very low level. Yeah, I'm coming in.
System curtailed.
That's just to make the move. There's an annoying thing actually here with multiple. And here I am tanky. I'm not a PFE tank or anything.
System reactivated.
But yeah, with there being multiple Scorpios,
This armor's coming apart.
it's very unlikely for me to have the shot where the status
Agent
effects
down.
that help out happen.
Hostile hive detected.
We really need to murder these
System
guys,
malfunctioning.
but our damage is very split. Understandably so.
Agent down.
Oh, this is going south pretty fast.
Vital signs
Yeah.
critical.
I had to get out of
Agent
there
down.
because
Neutralize that hunter.
maybe they'll realize it.
System restored.
Because I'm gettable, although not from that side actually. Yeah, no, that's even unchallenging. Sometimes it can go wrong. I'm not gonna go all the way around this thing. You're better off.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, no.
Agent down.
Oh. I was trying to get to me, but
Agent
he's
deceased.
better off not trying. We'll leave that team behind. You win some, you lose some. It was interesting when they were pushing in like that. I thought they were like doing the thing because yeah, the smart teams, what they do is go after those hunters and murder them, but then they all fell back. I should have realized earlier that I was completely surrounded, and then could have been maybe smarter about how I pulled back. But also, yeah, with that disrupt there and that one hunter coming my way,
Good to see you.
that wasn't gonna end well for me either way. The benefit of this is though that if I matchmake quickly, we're not getting most of that team. I'm gonna run again with this thing, you know. We'll run it till an
Invite to another
successful
agent's group. Receive.
extraction.
You are now in a group.
But yeah, overall, just yeah, for the global events, I just end up not specializing that much for them. Partially as well. Oh, there's an orbit actually in this fender. Didn't even notice. Also, I don't have per se the loadout slots for them. I do alter some builds sometimes for global events specifically. Actually, let's inspect the leader. Will it let us? No. Is it over in slot 1? No, that's not even a team. The last punch on mask had 20% headshot damage. Yes, but also keep in mind that because 20% headshot damage, it doesn't let you have another headshot roll on there. You can put a headshot mod on there. If you're not using pistols, if that pistol stat is wasted, then if you don't have, for instance, a Providence piece in there, from a Providence piece, you can actually get 25% headshot.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear
from
reactor,
the brand
but they've
bonus
triggered the
and
safety
then a
protocols.
headshot roll.
The plant is going into
And it could
lockdown.
have the same mod and yeah, the same weapon handling next to it. So Punch Drunk is
We
really
need to
only
find a
worth
way to
it
relieve the
if you
pressure and
already,
fix the
for instance, have
reactor's cooling
Providence in
system.
there. And well, actually, yeah. So Providence,
Reactor unstable.
well, and
Emergency
just basically
lockdown
whatever
protocols
bonuses
activated.
other like you have
15
if you're
minutes
running
lockdown.
not pistols and running rifles or something, Fox's Prayer as well and stuff. But you have Overlord and then maybe as well Svea and stuff with rifles. Because yeah, Providence piece can beat it if you're not using the pistol bonus. You didn't get to you didn't get to jam there. It's nice. The other team is kind of struggling. Why are those guys there? That's likely the reason they're struggling. Or are they on this side? No. Okay, no, they're back there. It's just,
System curtailed.
it looked like they were. Oh no, they're here. Okay, yes. That's why they're struggling. They got bonus armor even though they're downed. I didn't even know that was possible.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll take the
System
full
back
field here.
online.
But yeah, they split off and came over here, which you can't really, like, just stick with your team. There is no way of good linking the teams up together here. Let's go and try and get this guy up. I'm not sure if we were in range of the other hunter. We're gonna go turbine anyway, so we can have a look. We got the other hunter loot. My boss is doing very good. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a reason the ete. Okay, yeah, the reason to exist here. At least I'm guessing I know that. Or you know him maybe.
System disrupted.
It's actually what I might try after this run, because I'll have like another half hour. This guy, yeah, I was gonna say this guy. Hurry up, Junior! Literally. We'll try outlining that build. We don't have the mask yet. Actually, I might try crafting a bunch. We got a bunch of drops to happen here. I have the Picaros I was looking for. Or well, close enough that it's optimizable.
Area secure.
And yeah, on to admin. I feel I've seen all of the locations, so must have gotten it. But yeah, we'll outline the build, and I might actually just take it out and just try like seeing what numbers we can hit. It's gonna be Fox's Prayer, 2-piece Via, 2-piece Brazos, basically getting the big bonuses that we have on that other setup, and then with Memento in this case instead. I want to see what a Memento setup can do with Svea, because actually with Svea we should have enough when the Memento is charged up to kill a red to start off with, but that is a big ask as well, to have the Memento charged up. And then also we can't fast travel to safe houses and stuff, which would hinder it, but I just want to see what it can
System
do.
breach initiated.
Especially before I build Showcase the other one and then go like, oh no, I was wrong. Memento is better always.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
The movement feels so nice again. I mean, well, I'm just doing the jitters, but with just the normal, just I have to actually think about it that it like is fixed, because it just feels so natural again. It's much more so that there used to be some jankiness. It's like having toothache or something. It's just like there used to be a pain there and now it's gone. More so than that it's actually a new thing. I mean, they broke it in the first place as well, so good on them for fixing it.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
But also try not breaking it in the first place. Thank you very much. At least it's fixed. I'll take fixes. I'll say at the end of it, one last thing we could try is actually see if they did fix the crafting thing. I'm gonna assume they did. I don't know if anybody out there has access to a character that has that, but and has tested it if the fix actually worked. Otherwise, I'll swap to third account at the end of this and then just have a brief glimpse into if they did. This is gonna bug fix. Oh, okay, good to know.
Agent, you're in.
Yeah, that one.
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
At least it was just around for a week, so hopefully it didn't do too much damage.
Warning, steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Who do these assholes think of?
Later on, yeah, we'll do that in the stream.
Pressure limits exceeded.
Gonna still try to, because I want to this evening play on third account actually, just to do the lead.
Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need
Log
to shut
into
off
them
that
anyway,
steam.
But yeah, it was well, actually, well, we can discuss it. But for those that didn't catch how, or like didn't even know that existed, there was a crafting bug for a little bit where you could get maxed out items, and the only thing you had to do for it is to actually craft on a character that had just got to level 40. So leveling in the new way, in any way getting to level 40, your bench would just spit out maxed out, close to maxed out items. Interestingly, it wouldn't spit out fully maxed out items, so it just wouldn't give you 13 PFEs or stuff like that. But also, for instance, on incoming repair, it wouldn't give you a 20, it will give you a 19.9. And same for some of the skill mods and stuff. And then gear was basically a 50-50 between all of the stats being maxed out or one of the stats being just barely below maxed out.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is
And
stabilized,
yeah,
we need to
as you
shut
can
off
imagine,
that
that's
steam.
that's not something you want to have around for too long. Partially as well, it just takes the fun out of the game if you're getting your
You need to
items
vent
through
the
that.
remaining steam,
That
and you'll be good
doesn't
to go.
feel enjoyable when that is the.
High-risk target detected. Cooling system stabilized.
When that is the reason that you have
Agent
maxed out
down.
gear. The team has pretty good damage,
Great
partially
work,
as well.
Agent.
A lot
The
of them
power
are
plant is
keeping their
stable.
health and
Now get the hell
armor,
out
or
of
their
there.
armor especially up.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And having my buff on top. I'm not gonna roam around too long here. I'm not sure I got the crate, but I also want to not be too far behind. No, this guy, yeah. I was gonna say, this guy is 6.6k. He should not have a drone when we're heading to the extraction. At 6.6k, you would have, you would think, would be, you would know. Maybe it was enough for something to milk it a little bit, yeah. I'm always aware of that people do put that kind of stuff. I took to just don't discuss it per se. Like if people want to know, it's not too hard. Because the thing is, even without actually trying or something, so Toasty had already ran into it before me, and he sent me a DM. I totally forgotten about that DM, basically, by that point. And I just wanted to craft just a few pieces for that character we got to level 40. Just so, you know, I usually just put 3 pieces of Providence, a Cheska, Grupo, and a Fenris on them, just for them to have something on them. So if I run around in the world, they don't, when I'm going and getting resources for them and stuff, they don't feel horrendous. And then, yeah, I ran into that, of it just being maxed out pieces, and oh yeah. And people would have just ran into that. That's like not even a... Like not everybody is going to craft on their, or you know, on a character like that.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Oh, yeah, it took a week and a day. I was actually kind of disheartened when they didn't fix it up yesterday. You know, on Tuesday maintenance, but maybe their fix wasn't perfect or something, or there. You know. But yeah, there is now a little bit of taint on, in the same way that, you know, SHT levels have. Because a lot of people, I get it from time to time as well. Like, literally people just go like, oh, you, 22k, oh, good cheating, how much did you cheat? Stuff like that. Like, some gear will have that as well. I'm willing to bet at some point somebody's gonna look at some of the stuff in the build collection and go, oh, you did that all during that that time, with some of the maxed out stuff, even though I go out of my way to beautify pieces, basically, to just get better. If I get a better looking piece, I will take the time to actually remove, even if it is an optimized piece or something, and then replace it. But a gear has that, yeah, the taint of
We see you. Hilo inbound on your location.
shenaniganery. It's kind of sad. PFE has 12%. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, that's the common ones that also don't drop that often. Because actually, armor on kill is close to the same amounts of rarity as PFE actually. Not as rare, but not not as common. In the same way. Rogue crafter detecting. This is for my meals. I get stashed at level 30 months. I use them too. Level 2. Yeah. I saw somebody as well making a maxed out purple build with with it. I was tempted by that, but also on main account, on this account, I have all 4 character slots
Safe
filled in.
area
And,
entered.
yeah, not gonna give up a character to just do that. So
Agent.
it was always gonna be for other accounts or my other accounts. So. Yeah, let's do the outline of this thing. Did you have anything to drop off? Still no. Let's actually go to character 2 because that's the character I'm gonna put it on. We'll just make a quick outline. And then I got curious, yeah. Oh, for your initial crafts, yeah. I mean, a lot of people like, yeah. I generally put some stuff on them just to have, like, it was gonna get discovered outright, and it was something that shouldn't have passed QA, like in the same way as the PlayStation bug, basically with the UI that shouldn't have passed QA. Neither the talent bug that shouldn't have passed QA. This one also just shouldn't have passed QA, but it did. At least like something like the issues we had with the festive delivery, where you grenade yourself and then you hit others. Something like that, I can see not getting caught by QA, but stuff like this, simple stuff that just should be tested, just kind of hurts. Yeah, I would say crafted. So one of the things is if somebody wants to show an item, you could go, hey, scroll down, and then if they don't have looted or something like that, you know, rewarded, then would be. But actually, re-rolled exotics. So if they have a bunch of exotics that are like maxed out like this was from a re-roll anyway. So this has crafted on it. But then yeah, so. But on their gear, I mean, you could, but nobody looks that far. Also, like, nobody showed, like, I don't show that either on build collection or stuff. Unicorns, yeah. Unicorn hold. For fix to the XP, or some fragile armor. Guess these bugs I'm gonna play nice enough. I mean, that's not their that's not their MO. They do try to fix stuff, but fragile armor. I mean, even for us, could anybody out there tell me what exactly causes fragile armor? I can't. It just seems to happen. Sometimes it's network related, especially having worse network connection to whoever is basically the host of that session, server-wise, like having to the servers. Seems to cause it more. Dying definitely causes it to happen more. So if you're dying often, that causes it more. But sometimes it also just happens, even without anything else. So it is one of those things that is hard to diagnose, even for us. And I can imagine from their end, then it's kind of in the same spot. But also the XP nerfs, I wouldn't expect them to be nerfs. I don't think they did that on purpose, because yeah, what we have on projects and stuff, they'll likely at some point revert that. We haven't had a fix for a lot of the things. This felt much more like an emergency thing of them, like just this needs to go out of the game, which it did. Because yeah, we need inspection fix, we need the world retaining its its state being fixed. Then these XP for these, and also the XP for bounties. But there are really only two things that are affected by it. And the bounty one isn't too bad anyway, so it's still worthwhile. But these projects, yeah, that's not on purpose. I wouldn't expect that to be an actual. So hopefully for 21.1 we'll get those fixed. Can we say they fix one small bug, but not the major ones? I would say that, yeah, that bug fix for the crafting bug, that was essential. Like, to me, that is having crafting be that powerful for a little bit. That in the long run, that costs you a lot of players, more so than a fragile armor bug or stuff like that. Like a fragile armor bug has been around for so long that we just deal with it, or just don't turn on fragile armor for sometimes when we don't want to deal with it. Because while that thing shouldn't have existed at all, the crafting bug, it existing did mean, like, yeah, they needed to kind of get a handle on it pretty quickly. Because I feel actually a week was even too long. Like, I would say you fix that in hours, not days. But because they don't look at it from the, like, oh, it benefits the players, we need to fix this. Like, it's much more, yeah. I consider that crafting bug much more high stakes than any of the other bugs were. Yeah, so Picaros, that's VHS. This is going to be expensive if I actually max these all out. So we have that one for testing purposes. Also, yeah, this guy's not going to have 1886, will he? No. Let's take the one from the stash. I have one extra one here. Let's take the grade 21.5 one. I might do this on second account first, and because I'm kind of looking at it going, this is a very expensive as a to get this all maxed out. Oh, it's not gonna have a headshot Fox's Spur either, of course. Did I take one? Oh, I did. Maddening. I would say that may be a little bit of exaggerating. The fragile armor bug is, like, overall as well. I generally, even with fragile armor up, if I'm running a red build, I just don't care about the armor at all. Even if I'm not bugged, I generally don't fix it. You will have seen that if you've watched me play any red builds for any amount of time. Or I'm running builds, especially solo, that just don't get armor broken that much anyway. But to me, the health gate is always the actual, you know, the thing that actually that I'm using on any red build. And you can intermittently just fix it the times that it breaks, going to a safe house and then just getting fixed up there. Or if you're in group, you can just kill yourself and just, when you get revived, it's fixed. So yeah, this is the outline of the build. So we have these two pieces are maxed out. This one isn't effectively an issue. This just being maxed out wouldn't be an issue either anyway. Let's put 2 headshot mods into here. This piece I would want to replace eventually. Actually, I should have crafted a bunch. So maybe still do that. Let's craft for that mask, because if I get the right mask, I might optimize that one. I was actually looking at it. It's 2 pieces to optimize. At least for now. Later on, if I were to keep it, I would want to have its dedicated weapon. That would be more optimization as well. But I'm also reaching the point where I can spend another 500 without feeling bad on each character. And hey, Bummick. Barriers be as a result of rescaling everything after research of leveling. Likely, it's likely oversight of other things, because it's definitely not a reversion to like how old projects used to be, because the other rewards are there. And honestly, for me, the extra XP is nice. I mean, definitely, but a lot of those projects, having gotten exotic components and other caches and stuff, has been much more of a thing that I've enjoyed about them, and they still have that. So the XP, likely 20.1, hopefully pretty soon. The world state needs to, be fixed, and inspection needs to be fixed. Like those 3 are actually like the big things now. I'm not expecting them to actually ever fix Fragile. That's I don't think that's in our future. Although they did fix swap speed at some point. So I mean, with Project Resolve they fixed swap speed when that hit. So you never know. So you're gonna keep that mask just in case, or trying out one thing. Every time you get the countdown, or it's another annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean with the world state. So that's the world state. Not same. It's the same also for invasion and stuff. Not being able to clear the invasion is actually also super annoying. Sometimes that is actually important to some of the stuff we try to do. But that's not just going to countdown, just going new or come back. And anytime you basically leave your session for whatever reason, it is losing, it is not saving it. Well, we have enough resources. Let's burn a few. Let's see if we can get this mask. Although actually, I don't have much time left. Still also want to shoot this thing once in anger at the very least. I'm looking for headshot weapon handling, preferably over everything else. Or a really high headshot with whatever's. Just for testing purposes for now. What does character 3 have? So actually, let me quickly check. I'll take everybody along. What does character 3 have for her headhunter? It's her drone hybrid. Could I borrow her mask? Oh, I could borrow her mask. Because I could redcore this and just. Let's try here though. Don't want to move stuff over and might as well have his dedicated piece. We would still have one stat wrong, so actually we have that. We have that already. Yes, that one, but then with headshot. Let's build one more pack just because we have also enough resources. And another 15-ish. Because these characters don't have enough space anyway on them to craft like 150 at a time. Pretty full up. Oh, you finished the 60-60 already. Oh wait, did you stay up that long or did you do it this morning? Oh, actually no, this morning was maintenance, right? So that's yeah, neither of them look too bad, and yeah, I'll go for the 60-60 as well. Sleep around 3 a.m. Oh, okay, that's still not too bad. And yeah, neither of them are really that bad as well, right? I'm just gonna, because it's disrupting hyenas, right? I'll just run an Eclipse with Jammer Pulse, or well, even on a red build with Jammer Pulse, you just jam. Oh, actually, you can just do the cover to cover. I know. Thinking about it, you don't even need a jammer or anything on. You just, if you run solo and do some hyena stuff, you just cover to cover. The SHT expose will count for those disrupts. I'm gonna assume. Generally does. I know what. One more set. Just one more. Kind of want to see actually how much this hits for just now in a second. Even like unoptimized, we can kind of make a guesstimate from there if we want to pursue it further. Maybe we get it. Doing the job, yeah. Got a crit chance, crit damage piece. I might hang on to this piece just for, especially seeing as it's not as an expensive optimization. Just for messing about. And yeah, the skill kills on Black Tusk should also be pretty easy. You could maybe even use a wipe method or something. Maybe just doing, depends on what's invaded actually, but just doing the first room of a thing and then wiping and then redoing it. Or if you have a good boss room. Just set your world to normal. Actually, maybe getting to the boss room of Tidal and then just putting out the turret and drone and just being AFK and then dying before the end of it. That one's barely better. So that one goes. We'll hang on to this one because we might try it with one more blue core. So that's also an option. Maybe. That one can go though. Let's put headshot here. And let's put a red core on this one. Take shield. I should have taken a tech tank as its base. Why didn't I? Just automatically went for sharpshooter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a tech tank for space. That way skills and stuff is all taken care of. Wait, didn't it select item? Oh no. No, I wanna mod you. Figaro's, Fox with headshots, and Eagle with headshots. Let's go see what this even hits for without the memento charged and not maxed out. It is a grade 25, yeah, grade 25, 1886, so that will make up for some of it. For the MP went to the back and the MP the first wave went to myself. Let's take that for ours. Bandit on using Oxy, I was just getting the first two. Okay. Oh yeah, those don't sound too bad. Overall, so I mean for the jamming, yeah, I'm just going to run it on heroic and just go up against them and just also farm in the meanwhile. But yeah, you can indeed just farm it. Yeah, Oxy wouldn't be too bad, especially indeed on the wait, on the pen, or do you mean DARPA? Oh, okay, the mission. Next sentence. Why did I bump this up? Actually, I have no armor. DTA. And point. Wait, we're already hitting for 2.8? How are we hitting for 2.8? Oh yeah, sure. Have damage numbers on. Oh, 2.8. I may have misjudged. Set his world set to heroic right now. Because 2.8 is usually 2.85 is what you need for reds. So this is just above it anyway. Huh. That changes things. Because yeah, we still have this 5-tier shield. We still have this being 3 tiers. And now we have it with a memento. But this likely needs grade like 20 or above. Maybe if we optimize it. I'm surprised though. How are we getting this high? Because yeah, we're giving up the contractors. That's not the issue because neither of the contractor bonuses were active on it, but still at the headshot. So it would be just equivalent to this for the reds. And then yeah, we're only losing Chainkiller's 5 weapon damage. Actually, that makes sense. With a grade 0 weapon, this thing isn't gonna. So yeah, this basically needs these maxed out likely, and then a grade 15 or above weapon. But if it can do that now, that is actually, because yeah, we get 20 more rifle damage here than anything we had before available to us. You know, I mean, yeah, it can one-shot a red. So let's actually take this out into the wild for a second, even without stacking it up. I have like 5 minutes remaining, so a bit quick. Always use Grand Washington from the first 3 enemies successful nades on my. Yeah.
Detected.
No, for the grenade
Location
kills.
guarded by hostiles.
Like I usually don't go out of my way. I just set the world to normal and just go around foaming whoever's. The other one is also viewpoint. You can do it there as well with a grenade toss. But I end up just going in the open world. Just whoever I get, I get.
Justice must be served. You will pay. No, don't. Put.
Yeah, no, don't. Please don't kill them.
You always hide behind something.
Oh. That shield didn't last long.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, wait, was this a she exposed on? No. So she exposed wasn't even on, was it? I don't even have that as an excuse. I was sitting in front of way too many enemies for way too long. No, SHE exposed isn't even on. I'm just a dumbass. I was more curious about if I can get the red. Let's go for that, which has more rats.
Sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we
It's also
unleash
not
this
6
poison
tiers.
onto the
Also, it's not
city.
charged up. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm trying to lose my head. I'll have to. I lost my determined there on purpose.
We
Okay.
all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the
Wait, so what was that one?
understand
2.4.
what it means to feel
But
deserted.
I dropped that.
Quickly, quickly!
Because I don't have anything that really. I don't have vigilance or something that drops.
Think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
Okay, so that first shot was 2-8.
Learn what it's like to feel
Actually, yeah.
helpless.
Fire starter! Loading! Oh. Have to kill this bastard!
So reload there.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
How does it feel?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's oh, convoy. I've been playing Headhunters much. I haven't even been shooting, like, I've been running around with a Scorpio on most of this. How does aiming work?
Hostiles detected.
Just aim and pull the fucking trigger? But wait, how does aiming work?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's capping on 11 though. But then maybe with a maxed out, actually we'll have a decently charged up memento here.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Because I wasn't expecting this thing to even reach the point where, even with the Grade 25 weapon, that it could start on a red right away at the start.
To all the true...
But it seems to be able to. Because yeah, technically we're just dropping 5, so... But yeah, this would need like a really high graded weapon, even maxed out. Okay, I want to charge up the memento fully as well, and we'll take it actually back to the range at that point. Just to see.
I need a med pack.
Manual override required.
No, might as well get the completion here. Yeah, let's get a full one then. That territory will be enough. Yeah, let's just run from here to the territory. So,
Hostile control point detected.
and it's not going to cap as high. It doesn't have the DTA from both. You know, that we have 13 DTA on the other one, which helps a lot on the main shot, especially when you're shooting elites. So I really want to see what the cap shot on this thing is, ballpark wise. So we can get a little bit more out of optimizing parts as well.
Purge the blight!
They're down.
Screw you!
So now it's up to 3 million already, which, yeah, with the mental charge up makes sense. Where's the last one?
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're taking casualties!
Access key
Not for a purple
detected.
LMG.
Screw you!
But I'm pretty sure 11 million is not enough for elite LMG. Well, that's 11.9 there, so it's a little bit more than 11. Let's take this to the range actually and just have a look at its capped out shot. So with no proficiency and it's laughing. Yeah, I wasn't even on 5 directives. But yeah, no, I was just more interested in just getting the shot on that red, and then I was like thinking about, like, hey, that worked, surprisingly. Then getting murdered. Also, whenever I have a shield in front of me, I have a tendency of going like, oh, it must be like a tech tank. So we don't have any DT actually. I don't need it to be purple. Let's just make it a red. Why is this shot inconsistent? Like what is causing? Oh wait, was that accidentally a body shot? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay, okay. Or wait, I don't actually. No. Is it that 2668 is some form of non-headshot. So 3-1T. Yeah. I want a non-crit on that second one. Damn. Can I have 3 non-crits in a row? Thank you, game. Give me 2 non-crits in a row. Okay. Give me the third. There we go. 11-6. Really? You couldn't... Let me see if that's the cap. Could have taken more shots, actually, and just evened it out. Okay, so 11-6 is its cap, even with Memento Charge Ram. We can eke out a little bit more with these stats, especially that weapon damage. And then with grading, but yeah, this thing is going to need like a full graded weapon. At all points. What is your mod? It is actually headshot. Although that basically makes up, these two are missing 5 headshot. And 5.9 headshot between them, so yeah, that makes up for their difference, and then I could have more reload speed, because how much reload do we have now? Yeah, we would have 1 more weapon handling, preferably on this piece. We can get it to decent amounts, actually. This might be workable, actually, with Zuia now. Because I've definitely tried making something like this before. But you really don't have enough good damage bonuses. Here, just this 20 rifle damage is kind of working out to be the thing that we need. Because even putting, for instance, back then, Providence plus... or putting Contractors plus Chainkiller, or Providence plus Chainkiller, just... or two-piece Walker, stuff like that. None of those kind of really worked. All of them kind of ended in the 2.5 million range, or like 2.5, 2.6, but that was with the ungraded weapon as well. So, yeah, this might be workable. Actually, with high enough grading, and then actually what you could maybe do is I could have both of these masks, and then once actually the memento is charged up, I could swap to this one. Have an extra blue core, and because at that point, actually, yeah, if we go to this now, I was also missing a headshot mod. So. But that was still 2.9, and yeah, that thing has, you know, it's missing a mod slot still of headshot even. Because with this thing in, now it is a tech tank basically, because yeah, it's both the memento charging it and stuff, and yeah, this would be 6 million. We just lost the memento stacks, but yeah, it would have like 6 million thing there, and it would have 50 something buff amount, or 50 buff amount, or 50 something skill repair. That's the stat I should be looking at, or 52ish even. So that'll be interesting maybe. Because actually, without the memento, no, right? Yeah. We're kind of teetering on that edge, and this is a grade 25 weapon, which also, like, not everybody has access to. But this is at least interesting. We'll come back to this thing. I'm going to do a little bit more farming. I will optimize up this piece, and then I will also try to actually craft in the meantime while I'm eating or something in the background. I'll sit here and craft. See about getting a headshot plus weapon handling so we can recore it and then play around with that. And then maybe try this out, because actually if we can make it work with the memento, I'd much rather have the memento than Ninja Bike, like by a lot. Its cap though is a lot less, just because yeah, the cap with that Ninja Bike variant, damage wise we have another we have DTA from two-piece Walker and Harris. We also have the Chainkiller for the second shot being much more powerful. The second shot of this thing is actually a lot weaker, not having perfect headhunter, and then we're losing Contractors and the two-piece Walker Harris DTA, meaning that we're capping at 11 million, which is maybe a little bit too low. We'll have to see. We'll have to play around with it, but this actually might be interesting. And then yeah, instead of that, we have all of the benefits of the memento with its regen and its skill efficiency, leading into better shield and better artificer and stuff like that. So we'll play around with this a little bit in the evening, but this was the thing that I was kind of farming towards. Let me catch up on some of these last things as in the background as well. I'm gonna see about finding somebody to raid for us. Also, actually, let me get some of these last ones. Well, no. So we had this piece earlier. The Picaros, of course, can't be red cord. So, and the Picaros is in here for that skill tier. We could, of course, get more. We could have like a 3-tier shield and stuff, but at that point as well, like that's not good enough. We need. I'd rather have the strong shield than a somewhat weaker shield. But yeah, the Picaros is stuck with its red or yellow, or blue or yellow. It can't be red. This one's running. Either Glenn. And yeah, as I was running indeed a bunch of countdowns. But I'm gonna send everybody on the Twitch end of raiding. We're gonna see if we have somebody available for us to raid, and yeah, see a good target there as we haven't raided him in a few days. I'm gonna send everybody over to Pure Prime, and Prime will entertain you guys. And and I'll be back in the evening in like 3.5 hours time at 9 p.m. Central European Summer Time, which is 3.5 hours from now. If you enjoyed this, you might enjoy that. If you didn't enjoy this, then you might still not enjoy that. Well, you can figure it out. You're a grown man or woman. Figure it out. But yeah, well, I'm gonna play around with this thing and see if we can make a Memento version of now that we have Zvia available as an extra brand for potentially more power output. Yeah, enjoy Pure Prime, and I'll be back in a little bit. And as always, have a good day. Mm.